Oh, damn, Slayers. Alrighty, guys. How's it going? Oh, shouldn't have done that. Sometimes you don't really have to roll. It's natural. Your mom. Lupo, we're not even 5 minutes into the stream. You're already bringing someone's mother into no. Need to sneeze. Woo! Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Oh wait, I need to uncheck this. No branded content this stream. All right. How's everybody doing? It is Wednesday. I'm a little loopy today, not gonna lie. I don't know if I should I don't know if I should make another coffee. I've only had one. Or what? Had to bite my tongue yesterday, sorry. No problem. So yeah, guys, yesterday we did some multiplayer stuff. Pretty successful, I may add. Let's check it out. Of course, with multiplayer, you run into issues. It's very difficult. And let's also get... I feel like I might be able to understand this more if I draw it out, because I'm a very visual person. So let's open this up. Let's get out our Excali draw.
Hey, ma'am,
Let's change
you might
the music.
Pause
Oh no,
stream,
Dan.
girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Oh no. I fear you, Dan. Sure. Let's do RuneScape. How's it going? Did you forget? I hope you forgot, Dan. What's up, Frumius? I love how my voice my voice pitch changes like when I say hi. I'm gonna need the IOU cash for my ooh. God damn it. Thought Dan would have forgotten. He hasn't. Would you like it now? I should probably, I'm like screaming. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna lower my voice. Are you sure you want it now at the beginning of the stream? With the least amount of viewers. Are you sure you want it now? Why do I have to watch that? Why are we yelling? Yes. Solar, I hope the thing you did yesterday didn't take you a lot of work. Because I will feel a little guilty if you worked hard on that. Can you please reassure me that it wasn't a lot of hard work? Or maybe it was hard work, but you had fun. Alright, let's bring the screen back. Because Jackie watched the vid. Yeah, let's not interrupt when the real fans come in. Void Chaos Father, you have to know that when you tell me to do something, my brain tries not to do it. Yeah. So, first, why should I watch it? You need to convince me, alright? Let's not interrupt when... Okay, you want it now. Okay. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, alright. Alright. I guess the true fans are the ones that come early, eh? Alright, let's do this. Oh, God. Alrighty, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky like detailed damer till they hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your pokey wokey. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. So I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Is that ew, brother? Ew. Guys, should that be a new catchphrase? Ew, brother? Ew. I love that. Okay, Chaos Ball. I'll watch with your link because you're... Oh my god. Forgetting how to speak. No, you're ruining it. Avoid. No, don't do that. You're ruining it. Okay, fine. I'll watch this.
Quick crown talks, bumps over to crazy rog. No, to quick crown
Only tricky thing was finding the Godot download URLs.
flocks, crumps over to crazy dog.
What download URLs?
My name is Rowan. I'm the manager of Raytech. No. My name is Crowan. I'm the manager of Raytech. Okay, just fly.
That's me. This is me after streaming for 6 hours. I lack the ability to speak.
Quick crown cross from hold of his.
Rowan, what are you doing?
Do you ever kid?
Papa Meow Meow. Thank you so much for the sub. You are definitely... I can spot a DGen when I see one. And people who subscribe after the Uwu song, it says a lot. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate that, Papa Meow Meow.
Do you ever forget how to greet sometimes?
What?
Do you ever forget how to creak sometimes? How to speak sometimes?
Ron, what are you saying?
Do you ever forget how to seek sometimes? Do you forget? Like you forget?
Ron, are you asking me whether I forget how to speak sometimes?
Yeah. Like you just wake up and you just frag a tomato bean. You're like, I frag a tomato bean.
Are you being serious?
Honestly, now that you're thinking about it, I bet you dance a choo-cow. You France a roo-cow.
Rowan, you are freambiquiculous.
What was cat?
I said, Rowan, you are freambiquiculous. Truck! What?
I trolled you, toe.
Okay, curiously, what the truck is flowing on?
Ah! Guys, I can fucking get a geek.
How does one forget how to blink some rhymes?
I befuddin. Yeah, I befuddin. To chick bound talks, rhymes over the crazy road. My name is Crowan. I'm the challenger of Flaytech. Le voice geek. Ah! What do you quirk?
My name is Alan. I'm a flamboy at Flaytech.
What do you jerk?
My name's Madam.
Nah,
I'm a flamboyant Natek.
Play crick.
Natek.
Play kick.
Flaytek.
Flaytech. Ah!
I
I think I'm flamming a stoke.
The big sound crocs smash over the crazy clock. The big sound flock jumps over the crazy bar. My name is Chowan. I'm the challenger of Flaytech.
Fuck this, I'm flowing gnome.
That was a good one. Thank you, Void Chaos Father. Okay, guys. So, we may have added a new phrase to our arsenal. We have "I'm about a bro," and I think "ill brother ill." Ill brother ill. Ill brother ill. There's also Samanabish. Okay, you know, this is the tongue of Degen. You must speak it. After Uwu cringe, some laugh we needed. Thank you, Jackie, for making cleaning soul. Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny. No problem. Thank you. Thank you for sending the link. I'm glad I actually did it. So guys, okay, no more watching, okay? No more links, all right? We're good. One is enough. We are a very serious group of people here. We might get off track sometimes, but we come back. So, I was stuck here. Let's hide this. So, right now we have 3 instances. There's one that's a server, and 2 that are players. You could see the instances are being synchronized. When I mine this, it's being mined on all of them. Why is that one? That's weird. Oh, because I'm controlling 2 of them. Wait, no, what? Okay, that's okay. It was weird. So yeah, it is, oh, and we're getting a lot of errors right now. Okay, we're gonna have to see, I think. Oh, is that the forge? That might be the forge. What? I watched this as a substitute for cake stream. We can't actually do work. This is the cake's waiting room. Welcome. I'm a very serious human with no mental issues. Can't be that make me be clown. You're not a clown. Why do you speak so slow, Jackie? This is normal. This is normal space. Oh my god. Sorry. Normal paced. That video is kind of freaking me out a little bit. This is gonna be very interesting. So Solar went through the Liberty to make it, because every time we do a build of this game, we need to send it to the server. And there's a lot of commands we need to do. We need to make the file executable. We need to run it in the background. We need to even send it using SFTP. Something like that. And it's kind of annoying. So Solar went through the liberty of configuring it on GitHub so that when, I mean, the future would be when I push the project to main, it'll automatically run all this stuff. Like, it sends it to the server, does all these commands. So I really don't know how that works. So I think I'm gonna check it out. I would, backseating tick is turned on today. You can backseat because I don't know what I'm doing. Are you streaming every day? Yes. Tomorrow, let me make sure the weather is still good. Tomorrow, I'll be doing an IRL stream. I'll be going in the forest, running around. Let me just make sure that the weather is good, because, you know, sometimes the weather can change. And if it's, like, rainy or anything, I won't be able to do the IRL stream. Okay, tomorrow it's high of 13, low of 0. Friday actually seems like the best day to do the IR, but Friday it's gonna be sunny. Thursday it's gonna be cloudy. We'll see. Tomorrow, oh! I mean, there's a 20% chance it'll rain tomorrow. But I think we'll be okay. Is Jackie from Miami? Forests are really nice. How many people like going in the forest? And how many people don't like going in the forest? I think it was more of a historical anecdote than anything else. It doesn't rain that much here. It rains, but I wouldn't say it like rains a lot here. It's not like England. Let me chat with Frumi. Forests are better than anything else. Yeah, forests are really nice. Okay, so today, there's 2 things I want to work on today. First, I would like to do a little bit more multiplayer stuff. I also want to figure out what Solar did, because I really don't know. Secondly, maybe we'll get to checking out ads on Android. because I want to see how it works if I put like I'm not gonna put forced ads on Gnomes of War, but I want to see what happens like for putting reward ads. It's kind of like an experiment. I've set that up one time in the past and it was annoying because I think I had to open Android Studio, and Android Studio is like one of the worst things to open. The config is in the GitHub work. Oh yeah, I should probably pull the changes. I'm gonna open GitHub. Is there anything I need to not leak on GitHub? Let's fetch. No, it's fine? Okay, great. Nighttime forest. Daytime forest. Yay! Nighttime forest. Boo! Wouldn't it be cool to have like a real torch and to go into the forest with like a real... I know it's like that, like obviously you shouldn't do that in any real forest because you could set the whole forest on fire. But torches are kind of like, you know, like a Minecraft torch. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. How does one, like, what does a real torch look like? Real handheld torch. There's just flashlights, wood, and fire. That's very British to call the flashlight torch. That's pretty sick. How to make a survival torch with clothes and motor oil. I wonder how long such a thing could burn. That one looks pretty cool. Torch light handheld fence decoration. Oh, damn! What? Oh, that's for the wall. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, imagine. Where do I find motor oil in the forest? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. If I am rich one day, I want these in my house. It seems like it might be expensive to keep these lit and stuff, right? And a hazard. And a huge hazard. Best I got is baby oil and one. Like in Don't Starve Together. I've never walked into a forest and thought, oh my god, it's Minecraft. Musellos, how's it going? Might be a tad of a fire hazard. That's true, because like these used to be in castles where everything was made of stone. So it wasn't as much of a fire hazard. You go with your motorcycle to the forest. Yeah, obviously. Indiana Jones used oil to a lit up torch. But wouldn't that stink? Hi, what are you working on? I'm working on some multiplayer stuff, and I'm sorry, I get distracted. My bad. Player type in username. Yeah, Covino. We got a famous streamer in here, Covino. What's up, Covino? How's it going? Are you still working on your multiplayer game, Covino? Multiplayer of what FPS? I'm making RuneScape. Yeah, the famous rapper Covino. What's up, Jova? Welcome to the cakes waiting room. You already have one of your colleagues in here waiting for cakes, Jova. Been username not finished. Zent, are you still in here? Shall we play like elevator music for the people waiting for cakes? Alrighty, guys. We're just gonna wait while Cake streams. It's Slim Debbie. Just kidding. I don't know if that's gonna be copyright. Alright, let's check out what Suler Labyrinth has done. Who is Cakes? Someone that you eat with a cake. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, actions. Well, I've never done a GitHub action. Has anyone who here has done a GitHub action? I've never done one. Never done it. Okay, build and deploy. So there's nothing in here that I can leak. I've seen this YML file. What's up, Swavomir? Probably most of me has. Cake is the worst dessert. What? Cake stream is late today? Yes, I'll get more viewers. Okay, client Linux. Client Windows. Server. Okay, so this will go to the server. Is this like a SHA? I thought that was a is this a public key? I don't really know. So if I look at it, these are these are builds. Oh, that is so cool. I'm not set up as an admin on the repo. I can't set variables in the settings for actions. Okay, let's make Solar an admin. Collaborators. Oh my god. Click the build job. Okay, 1 second. I need to GitHub this. I have very high security settings on my GitHub. I have to like approve on my phone every time I go to the settings of a project. Okay. Manage access. Advanced security, maybe I can set your... Why isn't that in the collaborator part? Stupid. 3 users have access to this repository. 3 collaborators. I basically build GitHub actions for a living. YAML is pronounced YAML with a short YAML. YAML. Should probably not open it on stream if you aren't sure if something will leak. The cake is a lie. Welcome back, Frumius. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. How to make GitHub collaborator an admin. Post mortgage. I want to, Theru. I really do. What tutorial would you like me to post about? Managing teams and access. Navigate to the click settings. Changing permissions. If you have free tier, gotta go to the settings members. There's just collaborators, there's no members. Oh, access. Click on collaborators and team under manage accent. $3D. Oh, that's not my expertise. I saw there was a problem with your voice this morning. No. That may only work in an organization. Get team access controls and discussions for your contributors in an organization. Are you what? That's so stupid. Okay, whatever. What's up, Roger? How's it going? I have an organization instead. Alright, so I guess I can't click the build. Build succeeded. Set up job. Check repository. Download Godot. Download export templates. What does setting up an organization do? Car, get in, out, and drive it like GTA. It's so tough to understand. Hi, I started learning Godot 4 days ago, but using Rust as a scripting language. Haha, and it's so addictive and fun to make video games. Oh! How has been your experience using Rust? That's kind of crazy. Did you find GDScript off-putting too? Or do you just like Rust? I know that there's a big Godot Rust community. That people like using it. Okay. So, it succeeded. Yeah. I mean, let me just... I'll just press... I will press... I will just create a collaboration. Organization. Oh no, I have to pay. Oh wait, but there's a free. Join for free. Organization name, Jackie Codes. Contact email. I don't know what this is gonna do. I guess I will deal with the consequences later. This organization belongs to my personal account. I hereby accept. Oh. Jackie Codes is already taken. The Jackie Codes. I am the Jackie Codes. Or the Jackalaka Codes. Wait, Jackalaka Codes. Or is that too confusing? Oh, guys, what's better? Jackalaka Codes or the Jackie Codes? Ada Loveless. Jackie Codes of... Oh, okay. Jackie Codes. Jackie Codes official, yeah. Jackie Codes. Polygot. It's too soon. Official. Take that, Jackie Codes. I'm the official. Jackalaka's my RPG name. Jackie Codes Final V3. Codes official. Welcome to Jackie Codes of. Oh, I spelled my name wrong. Just kidding. Haha. Add organization members. So, Solar, do I have to add all you guys as organization mission members? Wank wipe. Thank you for the follow. Okay. But we don't have to add Fermius, because you know. I already picked it, Dan. Nothing Fermius. What's up, Mothman? Sorry, Dan. I'm setting this up as fast as I possibly can. Skip this step. Oh, I mean, complete setup. Wait, so now I have a new GitHub account? An organization? Oh my god, I'm an organization! So I need to transfer ownership now to Jackie Codes Official. Can't believe I wasn't consulted on your login credential. I'm sorry, Dan. Okay.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream.
The democratic result will be she choice whatever she wants. Ha 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 ha. That's how it goes here. So is it like this organization's associated with my GitHub account? You guys can check if you're invited. Okay, there's no repos. Your organizations. Repository. If I do new repository. Alright, let's see if I could transfer the ownership. So, transfer ownership. Oh, okay, so it's actually easy. Because when I transfer the ownership, it's like new owner. It could be one of my organizations. I kind of don't want the repo to be called Uwoonscape. Yo, what up, Colterry? But should we? How was your gaming session yesterday? What should the repo name be? Are we really gonna make it Uwoonscape? Is that really gonna be the repo name? That actually looks kind of nice. Yo. What? Oh, Bunfist!
9.
Thank you so much for the 9 months. That's like a whole little Twitch baby. Rip and an anomaly. We organizing today. It was a vibe. Thank you very much. Helldivers, I mean, it looks like an interesting game. Do you like streaming while gaming? So Uwoonscape. Oh, Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, a Woundscape is available. Wow. Okay. Transferring it to my organization. Organization. That's kind of cool. I like this. Jackie Codes official. Oh my god. So the first Jackie Codes official repository is Ubuntu'scape. Wow. I'm sorry, Mom. First time here. Would you care to explain what you're doing? Sorry if you get access. I work on a lot of different projects. I have a main project. Right now we've taken a little detour through the realm of multiplayer because multiplayer is awesome and it's its own world. So yeah, that's currently I have some people helping out, and in this multiplayer project we wanted to do automatic builds, and one of the people needed Solar. He needed some extra permissions, and apparently in GitHub you can only give those permissions out if you have an organization, or else they're just, yeah, now we have access to the permissions. So Solar, you have now been pronounced admin. I'm gonna also give myself admin roles. Okay. Biley and Frumis, you guys can just write. What about the Greek themed game? I've seen some. Bro, that's old. That's so old. But, you know, one day we will revisit that. By the way, chat. And Ebriel, thank you so much for the follow. I've been thinking about trying Linux. This is a fantastic starter distro. What is this? Ubuntu? Are you kidding me? How is this real? I need this. I need this. What about us? Ubuntu is a distro of Ubuntu, meaning it's easy enough for new users to get into it. But we gave it some customizations we thought it needed to become an OS that we at the Ubuntu team would use in our daily lives. Yo, I haven't played Solitaire in a minute, but if I had Ubuntu, that would be the first thing I played. Oh my god. Ubuntu offers an easy-to-use, pretty and comfortable graphic environment in which you will find pre-installed apps as well as the Weeb customization. Oh my god. How did you create Ubuntu? We created Ubuntu by using Cubic, which is a GUI wizard to create live ISO image for Ubuntu-based distributions. With love by 2 students. Bro. It's on brand. Man, it was so hard for me yesterday when you told us not to act degenerate. I thought, what? How am I gonna survive this? Working and lurking, friend. See you. My dream is to work at the Ubuntu team. Solitaire is over ever since Balatro came out. So I've heard. Alright. So Solar now has admin rights. Good. Let's move on to the next thing. Bad design, Brian. Thanks so much. Oh, so now you look at it. Not when I bloody tell you about. Taffy, you need to realize with streamers, there's a time and place for everything. Sometimes my brain is overloaded with things, and if you send me something when I'm overloaded, I won't see it. But if you send it at a good time, then I'll look at it. Yeah, that's just a little FYI. And also, on that note, you didn't show me about Dungeons and Daddies. Colterri was the first one. Just when you showed me, I noted it down. So yeah, sometimes like when people show me something and like I put like a little sticky note in my brain, but I don't check it out. And then when someone else shows me it, I'm just like, oh, like the alarms go off like, okay, I need to show that. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're talking about Ubuntu. Awunity. The time is when I'm here and the place is where I am. Yeah, it's true. Nice to meet you, Frumibot. What's up, Ilogimo? Okay. I'm not set up. I can't set the variables in the settings for action. That's where I would want to save the SSH keys for deployment to the server. For now, it just saves the files as zips in GitHub. That makes sense. To trigger a build, you can go to actions. Oh, let's try this out. Trigger build. You can go to actions and select the build.
That's what you get.
Wow, Taffy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you. I'm sorry I didn't look at Ubuntu when you showed it to me, but I'm probably gonna find an old computer now, and I'm gonna download Ubuntu, and I'm gonna be an Ubuntarian. Okay. Thank you, Taffy, and I'm sorry. Jackie Codes, you have a cold storage capacity. I don't know what that means. Glad to be of service as always. Hello everyone, good afternoon. You all, what do we do today? We're doing multiplayer with a little bit of sprinkle of Android at the end. But we'll see, As a GitHub action runner. Oh my god, can our VPS be Ubuntu? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Oh my god. I don't know how that works. Select a build and deploy the workflow on the left. Wait. Select the build and deploy as the workflow on the left. Oh, here? Okay. Then select the run workflow button. You may have to refresh. This workflow has a workflow dispatch event trigger. Guys, I do not know what this is doing. We could make it run on every push too. But I don't know if we want that yet. Anyway. Oh, something's happening. Okay. Build and deploy manually run by anonymity. Okay. So basically, we want click into that. So basically, we want so that every time we push, this is automatically run. For now, this is creating zips for the Linux server, for the Linux client, and for the Windows client. But once you do now that you're an admin, you can access the variables and you can put in the SSH keys so that it can automatically deploy it to the server. And so that means that the .yml files can run shell commands that access the server and send the .yml can run, and it could also run it also can do an SFTP to upload the files to the server. That's kind of crazy. That's insane. What the hell? That's magic. What's up, Chris? Hey, no acronyms. Sorry, the server file transfer protocol. Is that? I don't even know what that is. Twin City looking cute. Aw. Feel free to send pics for the Twin Cities because that is now, yeah. YAML. Alright, I gotta go do very important things. Save me. I'm sad and tired. Oh no. Well, good luck today, Dan. Get him, Tiger. You have a good day too. You can see the actual commands in it. Oh, okay. Gosh, you guys, Solar, you're so cool. Oh my god, are you like a wizard? Or are you a warlock? Did you sell your soul to someone to get these magical abilities? That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna look at the YAML file. I sold my soul to corporate years ago. I'm so sorry. Totally gives warlock. Yo, you do. Guys, I just found out about a D&D setting. It's called have you guys heard of Acquisition Incorporated? Here's the game. The .yaml. It's in the .github. What's up, buttermilk pancake? GitHub workflow. GitHub workflow. Did I not pull? So Acquisitions Incorporated is kind of interesting. It allows you to run your D&D campaign in the construct that you have a corporation. I'm sorry, but I just learned about this today. So basically, you have like a headquarters. You have different goals for the corporation. The corporation grows. You have different tasks. It's so strange, but now that sounds like a fun campaign. They did some live plays at PAX that were fun. Honestly, when I first understood what it was, I'm like, why the hell would anybody want to play this? But then when I thought about it and then I heard people give examples, I'm like, okay, that actually sounds kind of cool. How does combat work? It's the same combat. It's just about you're doing combat for your corporation in order to grow, and you're in a way a pawn of your, I mean, you could see what it's like. I don't know if how it works. Probably you have like a head. Maybe the DM plays the head of the corporation, I guess. But I mean, once you move up ranks in the corporation, you can have entities under you that you can control. When monsters play D&D, they call it offices and bosses. The printer is jammed. You need to check your skills to see if you could fix it. Bruh, true. There's no workflows folder. You can see .github workflow. It's not, maybe it is ignored here. So I'll go to the code here. Oh, here. Oh. This is so weird. I could show this, right, Solar? There's nothing that's So you're setting up automated builds on GitHub. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done something like this. Solar basically set it up. Yep, got the book for that campaign. I don't think it's a new setting. It's just part of Forgotten. I mean, I don't think it's part of anything. I think it's just a way you can organize your campaigns. Eating my breakfast. About to grind out college while the baby... Aww. Good luck. Like you said, being a part of a corporate franchise. You send passive-aggressive emails. Okay, so we have on work. I don't know if we want to compile every push versus just when we run it. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be good to compile it every push to main, and I'll make a different branch. Environment, Godot 4.4 stable client, server, game, jobs, build, runs on Ubuntu latest. Wait, shouldn't it run on... Wait, let me just check this out. Hosting a... Ack Inc. started by guys from Penny Arcade as part of a live game at PAX. Oh, Acquisition Inc. I've never heard of Penny Arcades. Have you guys heard of Penny Arcades? So, I mean, this is our VPS. Alma Linux 9. That's the Linux we're using. Alma Linux 9? Free Linux OS for the community by the community. So do we need to change that? Because here it says Ubuntu latest. Run. Do this in the system. Temporary. CD. Runner temp. Yesterday I met that mad druid that you showed me a flare about. She's pretty nice. Helped us run it. Only person she killed was Badger. Oh, that's perfect. Badger deserved it, honestly. It's just the OS used for compiling it. Oh, okay. It's like how you're running them. Okay, okay. Got it. Okay. CD runner temp. These are the commands that are being run on this Linux. That's compiling the YAML build. Download this. Okay, whoa, that is so cool. Oh my god. So cool. So then this Linux is downloading Godot. It's unzipping it. It's moving the Godot into that folder. Now, then we download the export templates. Do this in the system's temporary directory. CD runner temp. Download the export templates. wget Godot. Yeah, the export templates are necessary when you want to export a Godot build. Extract. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh my god, that is so cool. So in this Ubuntu, yeah, you're first downloading. Shouldn't this only be done once? Like you just download Godot once and then the other stuff would be done. Because you only need to download the Godot. Oh, I guess when you change versions. I mean, if you change versions, you should do this other times. But yeah, that's getting more complicated. You don't need to get that complicated. So this is building the Linux client. Building the Windows client. Building the Linux server. That is so cool. Holy crap. You find this to be okay? I've just set up Jenkins server for automated building and deployment to loadly mobile games, and I found it very user-friendly. Do you have any XP with Jenkins for comparison? Did I hear Penny Arcade? Is that a popular company? Okay. The second person has said Penny Arcade. You see, Taffy, how it works? When multiple people say something, I look it up. Penny Arcade is a webcomic focused on video games and video game culture, written by Jerry Holkins. Oh, it's a comic. Oh, and, the comic debuted in Looney Games? What? Okay, it's a comic book company, I guess. Build. Okay, so let's see how we build the Linux server. CD, get a workspace. Make directory. Build server Linux. Godot. Headless. I don't know. No, I don't know. I'm a peasant. What is a headless server? How to geek. A headless computer system is just one without a local interface. Ah, okay. There's no monitor. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, it's Godot, headless, export debug, server Linux, build, server Linux, server exe name, ls, then we're showing all of that. Ubunfis. Ubunfis. Have you ever experienced a profound sense of loss? Every time I end stream. In this case, it's Godot without the editor window. I mean, in this case, it's a computer or a server without any interface. Was that a compliment? Wouldn't that be faceless rather than headless? That's true. Petition to change headless servers to faceless server. Who's with me? Okay. So. Wait, what? Wait. Why would no, is the window client headless as well? Wait. Actions. Client. Actions upload artifact. It's running Godot headless on the built. Okay, so Fox and Sage was right and I'm an idiot. Now, because even without a face, you have hair and chin and cheeks and all. We need a new word for face. That also has the hair, ears, and chin, you know. It's just a head. Alright. So today we learned about YAMLs. Cool. Nice. That's great. Alright. We're 1 hour into stream. With the service build, I think. It strips out all the graphics and stuff. Yeah. It is here. Yeah. I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Verb. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Denology always knows how to show up. No. Anybody want to reset it? Always be with ads, goddamn. What's up, Zach? I see blue on screen and I'm locked in. I got an ad for the mine. There's a Minecraft movie? What? Yeah, your web comics mixed up. Okay. Unacceptable. It's the most this movie is not for me feeling I've ever had. That's sad. Okay. Why is it doing 2? What the flip? I'm so confused. Ay, ay, ay. Jack Black is playing Steve. Oh no. That's... Jack Black has been playing a lot of movies lately, hasn't he? There was a recent one he also played. Steve does not. Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing, but like he was yeah. Oh, was it that? I thought it was something else. Let's see, Jack Black latest movies. I don't know if it was something else he was also recently in. I don't know. Nacho Libre. My favorite Jack Black movie is School of Rock. That's a good one. Okay. I think it was the Jumanji remake that was like, what? Okay. So what's happening? It's calling other, it's not calling the right ones. I don't know if giving each or the multiplayer authority is a good thing. Do we not need to do that maybe? Just comment that out. Let's try that out. I don't know if I might have broken it. Still broke. But that... Okay, that's interesting. It's still doing 2 of them. It's weird. Why is it doing 2? Support 1. It's like as if those two were linked. And they're different on what? Is that wait, is it because that's the server? Okay, how about every time we mine, let's print mining self. So it should print out 3 times. Can you stop? Weird server shenanigans. Okay, let's just do it once. Stop the server. So look, it is one of them, it's printing a different one. And then the other two, it's printing the same one. See, area 11, area 6. So yeah, this should only be mined. So we should, maybe we could, I think I know actually. We can do this only. And then we don't need to check it here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense actually. What the flip? Dang, it's meetings. A lot of meetings today. Get to know who is mining. Oh, thank you. It's a good one. And let's print self. Area 6 relative to root. Area 6. I thought I already fixed that issue, unless, let me just see if I have to bring that back. Oh. It's pencil stream time again? What does that mean? Oh my god. That hurt my face for multiple days after doing that. Guys, do I have to do it? I did manage! What are you talking about? Oh my god, do I have to do it? Oh my god. Fine. Fine. God damn it.
Yes. Do it.
I actually have a pencil this time. Look at this. Okay. Alright, I already know what this entails. I've done this before. And I kept failing because I kept laughing and the pencil literally kept falling. So I'm really going to take this super seriously. Okay, so 5 minutes. You might think that that's easy. I thought it was easy when I first did it. Bro, your face gets tired, okay? All right. Oh my god, I need to laugh. Okay. Wait. Okay. All right. Okay.
Damn, you're doing really well.
Ow. 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 Oh, crap. Oh.
Denied.
Ow. 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 It really hurts. Ow. Ow. Oh, my God. Ew. Oh.
Oh my god!
Run around in my underwear. Mm. 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 Oh my god, my upper lip is sweating. Guys, it's so crazy. Oh my god. If you try that, holy crap. Bro, it really hurts your jaw. Holy crap. There was one point. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, that hurts. That really hurts. I've come to respect this challenge. Like, there was one point where it felt fine because like I relaxed, but also the pencil felt super unstable. Bro, oh my, but there was also another point where my jaw cramped. Is crazy. That should be a Guinness Book of World Records. Like, who can hold that the longest? Holding pencil in upper lip record. Lip world record. Oh my, longest time balancing. Wait, I think it is a world record. He did it for 14. Wait.
Hi, I am Manoj Kumar from India. I break a record. Longest time balancing a pen on upper lip.
I don't.
This is pen.
Oh my god. It's actually a world record. What did he do?
ఇప్పుడు count करू ହେଲା 14
Oh my god. Oh my god, he has to be in a lot of pain.
ସମାନ 13 ମିନିଟ୍ 18 ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କରିକି ମିନିଟ୍ 40 ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ରହିଯାଉ।
He probably has very strong jaws. He's breaking it. I wanna know what he's like after. Okay, let's see what.
ବନ୍ଦ କରନା ସେ ରେଡିଟା ହେଉଛି ପି
How was he not in like extreme pain? Has anyone tried to do it for over 2 minutes? You feel, I think you feel the pain after 1 minute. Need like congenital analgesia? What is that? I literally hold it for 8. It hurts, doesn't it? It's painful, guys. I thought I got rid of this error. Why is it coming back to haunt me? He fell into a coma. That's the only proper explanation as to how. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I don't own a pencil to try. Okay, you could use a pen. Sub deep space. Renegade. That was... Honestly, when Rosin said butts, I almost lost the pen. Is Gezia's that you put up your... Oh, what the hell? Maybe it doesn't like when I call it like that. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, but now it's not doing that weird thing. Okay, okay, actually, that's good. That's good. Now... Oops. Alright. Oh, no error. Okay, no error. Oh, shoot. It's doing the wrong ones again. I thought happy tree for the bram 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 made me chuckle. Is a class of medicine that includes painkiller and anesthetics. Analgesia. The Ace Attorney trilogy was supposed to end with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations as its final game. Oh, analgesia. That makes sense. So this, if the area's owner is the multiplayer authority, oh, so when it's one, that means that's the server doing it. Okay, I also... I mean, I've heard of like coffee enemas. Has anyone ever done that? Okay, I think we should change the topic. I think we should change the topic. Yeah, let's talk about something else. Coffee. That seems very day. You guys didn't watch Hot Black. That's the best way. You guys. Okay, I forgot that I watched this a long time ago. I thought I watched this recently. There was this girl who... She was obsessed with coffee enemas. Enigma. I think it's an enemas, not enigmas. Roger. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna actually like say something further, but then I'm just like, it's best not, you know? We're just one day post sponsorship stream. It's best not. Yeah, exactly, Colterry, yes. Isn't an enigma something that you can't predict? Like, that's the best definition of an enigma. An enigma. What's up, Arkley? How's it going? Okay. Maybe it's this end here. So we only want. Yeah. And Enigma. We refactored to C# today. Software tools, you want to get banned? You want to get banned? Okay, guys, fine. We'll watch the video. We're not doing... It's not a sponsored stream today, so we can watch such videos. I mean, it's a very small game, so the performance is good. Addicted to coffee enemas. I can't believe you guys haven't seen this video. Wow. Wait, which video? Oh, no. No. We can't watch it because it's on TLC. No. I'm not touching it. No. I've never got a strike on YouTube, but when I watch TLC videos, I get a strike on YouTube. So we're not watching that. Sorry. No, thank you. I've learned, guys, when I got a strike on YouTube for watching a TLC video, they made me do training and wait a couple of months before the strike was removed. It's not pretty. Okay, this is not. Is it that? What if I did this? Yes, Kalasura, yes. Sounds like doing a speed awareness course. I'm glad they... Wasn't there a time where they took that emote away? I'm glad they brought it back. Godot RPC mode. Countdown mode. For some reason, removing the multiplayer synchronizer fixed still any answers. I don't think it's about... Rosin, chill out. Guys, what are you guys talking? Oh, okay. I misread your message, Kalasura. Yeah. But Rosin, just can you not?
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Send him to the brig. The problem with multiplayer is you don't know who can't find the node. Maybe. Wait, I think I know. Oh, wait, I think. Oh. It's doing the wrong ones. Wait, that's the server. What? It's the server. So weird. There's no errors now, because only the server is doing this, but it's doing the wrong one. Oh! Well, I guess we could do another check. No, I don't think that's necessary. But let's just try it. Would you rather watch a tree grow or Moderators on YouTube, please. Moderators on YouTube, please. I don't know if that's the equivalent of... Yeah, okay. I learned something new today. Okay. Now it's only putting it on the server. But it's doing the correct one. It's not synchronizing it with the other ones. The multiplayer, it is time? What do you mean?
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so
Ew, brother,
here
ooh!
we fucking go.
Ew, brother, ooh!
Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh,
Don't
you're
dance
so
anybody.
boring. Couldn't help but
Whoever
notice
dancing
your balls from across the floor.
is getting
Noses
put on the
are
shit
Nicky
list.
like you tell Dave or
Above
Tilde,
this,
hee hee. Unzips your baggy
shit list.
pants, oh baby, you so
Mothman.
musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stop
Shit
me.
list.
See me with
Stand
my
up,
little
Zach.
baby tail for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your
Are you
neck.
making me
I hope
dance?
daddy likes you. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him
Bro.
with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
I feel like you're kicking me while I'm on the floor. First you put the and then you make me God. I wasn't going to dance, but then you say like, ew, brother, ew. Thank you, Luis. You got extra points. I'm working. All you people who danced, I'm ashamed of you, okay? I thought this was a wholesome bunch. The multiplayer is just kind of difficult. But I just feel like I need to understand some things that I don't understand. Should I put call remote? See what happens. No skill-based matchmaking, sorry. You are all the best people. I love it. Aw, well that was wholesome. Oh, only the server can... It's only allowing the server to chop. Dude, this is hard, guys. Should I just not do... Should I just give up on multiplayer? I felt like I was making so much progress yesterday. But... It's so hard. This call remote kind of broke it. I just kind of don't know what I'm doing. I will... If you give up... Should I just... I'm kind of thinking if I should follow a tutorial. If anyone cries. That would be really cool if there was a long line of crying people. I mean, that would be very sad if there was a long line. Okay, I wanted to draw this out. Alright. Alright, guys, so. I've already cried once today. No. Oh, no. We can't. No. Colteri cannot cry again. No, no, no. That's not good. So, guys, we have a server. And I need to draw it really good. Alright, this is our server. This has a multiplayer authority of 1, right? Okay, so the server has the game, right? And then the clients also have the game. Beep. Nope. Beep, 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 beep. This is a keyboard. No, I didn't want you to erase the whole thing. It's keyboard, great. This is a client. Okay. It's running the game. That's a nice. Okay. Yeah. Good. So this is the client running the game, right? Okay. So, the client has their ID too. It's normally like some long number like that. It's an ID. Okay. So, the client, this ID is denoted as, you know, the player. I have a confession to make. I don't dance during the Ulu song. I turned my volume down. Beautiful. Beautiful deep space. Yes, I wish I could. I wish I could. But I can't. So, there's a bunch of ore on the ground, right? This is ore, alright? Oh. There's a bunch of ore. The player has an axe. Okay. And the ore has a script. The problem... So, how I'm handling it now is at first, because... Okay, let's say the player's axe collides with it. And it runs, like, on area entered. The server will run that code, the client will run that. It'll basically run the code twice. Unless you do a check, like, if the script that has this act is the multiplayer authority. Does this make sense? Does game have the game? The game is the game. But actually they're just exported differently. And because we need to have a script on here, because once they've mined the ore, the color has to change. And we need it to change for the local player. And we need that change to go to the server so the server can update the other clients. And there's other clients. I mean, why does it have to be local? Like, how come when it goes to the server, it can't always just update all the clients? It's weird. Something I also don't understand. Yeah, there's just, because since we're doing RPC, it can, yeah. Could. Because then that just makes this... That's why I'm checking mine. If this is... Because I set... Am I supposed to... Because... Oh, yeah, this is also dumb. Because I'm doing a number. Do I need to set the ore? Because I thought in order to use RPC, we need to set a multiplayer authority. And I'm setting the multiplayer authority of the ore as the server. I don't know if that's the wrong way of doing it. So there shouldn't be a call local. Just call remote. I guess. Like, bro, I don't even freaking know. So, so this is basically, like, if it's the server, because we're setting the multiplayer authority to 1, we're printing the ID, and then we're calling this RPC function. I mean, we could do RPD ID 1. I guess it's the same thing because we're ensuring that it's a server. I guess we wouldn't need a check here, but whatever. Wait, did I? These are different. Do you know, like, how much multiplayer knowledge do you know, Rosin? I don't know if I should listen to you. So now it's not even... Oh, it's only... No, I've used the multiplayer synchronizer. I was using it for the ore, but then I stopped using it. Something was an MMO. Thank you, Robley. And I guess I can't find it. Or extracted on yourself is not allowed by selected mode. It's doing the wrong one. Okay. I wish there was... I guess this is a sign that I should probably make a video. Because there's not like... Godot Basic RPC.
So we're just going to look at a few things today that I get a lot of
5 beginner multiplayer mistakes. Let's check this video out.
questions about in Discord or on the YouTube comments. So let's just dive in with the first error that we get. A lot of times when you're first starting out, you'll be dealing with setting the client authority.
Yes.
And if you get this error, let me just mess it up for everybody. Let's run the game. And this is that multiplayer project that I've been working with over the last few weeks. So if I run a couple clients, this is going to be our host and this will be our client player, and the client is connected back to our host. So this is all just on my local machine. You'll notice that I got an error. And if we look at that error, it's going to say that the multiplayer synchronizer is unable to process a pending spawn because there's no network ID, right? Okay, so what does that mean? And then it also says, oh, you might have changed the multiplayer authority during the ready callback. And that's exactly what
I need to get water, guys. 1 second. Thanks for
we
saying
did.
that,
So
Tony. Makes
in
me
this
feel
ready
better.
function, we are changing the multiplayer authority to
So he went from changing it to an export to changing it in the ready function.
the client
If it's the server.
on this input synchronizer, and you can't really do that. And if you're not really familiar with what I'm talking about, all these projects that I've been working on over the last 6 months, and in particular the Brackeys based multiplayer project, if you go to the multiplayer player scene, there's this input synchronizer, and the input synchronizer has a multiplayer input script attached to it. So what that is going to do is handle all the player inputs so that it's client authoritative. So the client is able to press on the keyboard or click on the mouse, and we send those input directions. We synchronize those input directions through clicking, A or D on the keyboard to the server through this input direction field down here that we synchronize in the input synchronizer. So the same thing with jump, like when we hit a space bar, we send a request to the server to process that action. So we're just giving inputs to the server, and then the server under the multiplayer controller will go ahead and process the direction that we're moving, and then it applies that velocity or that movement to the player, and then it synchronizes that position back to all the clients. That's why some of you are seeing lag, because what we're doing is we're sending a request to move. So we're sending inputs, and then that inputs gets processed and the player moves, and then it comes back to our player on our local client. So we go from hitting forward, right? So moving forward.
That was the lag. I don't know if you guys remember, because I remembered there was a lag, but I didn't remember what type of lag it was, like if it was the other players. But yeah, that lag that when we tried out this project, when we were moving and it was taking a while for the player to actually move, that's what it was. I think, I'm not sure, but I think this project he set up was with Godot Steam.
Or jumping or whatever, and then it gets synchronized to the server and then back again. And we're going to work on fixing that. We're going to make some client prediction changes going forward, so stay tuned for that. But what you need to do, though, is in order to be able to send inputs from the client, you have to give your inputs client authority. And like I just said, this multiplayer input script is, we're going to give this script and this input synchronizer client authority. So the client has full control over it. And that way you're not going to give full control over the whole player, and you can really get some cheating going with that. And this is best practice to keep it this way. So if you end up setting this in the ready function, you're going to get this error. You're going to get this, there's
I
no
think this order of multiplayer synchronizers, set client authority on server, use call local for host. Okay, that sounds, start with a prototype. Okay, let's just skip this, what he's talking about.
Another way that same error gets thrown is the same, unable to spawn node since no network ID. There's an issue with the order that our synchronizers are placed in. So this player synchronizer synchronizes player ID, which is this right here. And our input synchronizer, of course, we just talked about, it handles our client inputs. It has client authority. Well, let me show you that it's actually working really quick. So we looked at the error case and now we put it back and it should work again. So if we click host and then client, so my client's able to move around, my host is able to move around successfully. Good, we have everything working. Now, if we change the order of this, if we move our input synchronizer above the player synchronizer, it won't work and it'll give us the same error. If we run host and run client again, you'll see there's an error down here and then the client just completely failed. And let's just make sure that's the exact same error. Yeah, so you're unable.
Yeah, we're just learning about multiplayer stuff.
Able to process the pending spawn because there's no network ID. So again, I'm not exactly sure why the order here matters. And there is another issue that represents this problem as well. And according to one of the Godot developers, this is unavoidable. There's just some internals that require that to happen. And somebody's saying I get the same error. This is the exact error that we're just looking at a second ago. But ultimately, I think this has to do with an authority issue, just like the first one, the authority is not getting correctly set. And I think because the player synchronizer is synchronizing our player ID, we're actually not able to run this authority correctly. So the authority of the client isn't being established, or the network ID somehow it just doesn't get established because this player ID isn't synchronized. I'm not exactly sure why this.
Yo, what up, Robo? Yo, Robo, you want to reset this? You want to reset it, Robo? You want to reset it, Robo? You want to reset it?
Is happening, but ultimately I think it does boil down to an authority issue. And if you run into that, double check that you have your player synchronizer above your input synchronizer. And if we run this again, host mode and join as client, you'll notice we didn't get any errors and I can just jump around with no problem and move around on both client and the host version of the game. So those are two different fixes for the same error. I get this at
Wait, Robo. Wait, Robo. Wait, no, you have to do it when it's open. Shit. Wait, I'll refund you your points. Wait. Refund. All right, you got your points back. You got your points back, Robo. Now it's a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Robo, how do you feel when you do that? Took the leader. How do you feel on the inside when you do that? Do you feel powerful? Because I feel bad once it happens. Like, I want you to do it, and then once you do it, I always feel bad.
At least once a week in our Discord or on the YouTube comments. So if you run into this,
to get 100. What number were you at, Denology?
check those two things first. Otherwise, it's probably an authority issue. And speaking of authority, if we go back up to the top here, let me just kill this current instance, and I'm going to comment out the correct way to do it. You might see this occasionally too, and that's where you try to set the input authority on the client side. You can't really.
I think you were at 90. I could have sworn you were at 90.
Do that. The authority needs to be set generally from the server side. So if you try to set the authority, you don't have the authority to do that. So you're trying to set it on something that really doesn't have permissions to do that. So if I run host mode and I run client mode, you'll notice we're getting tons of errors. And I'm clicking in this panel here and I'm not able to move at all. I can move, but it's actually the server's controlling both host and client. So this is really just an issue where you haven't divided out the authorities from your host or your server to the other clients in the game. And you can see here something is terribly broken. So on sync, receive, ignore sync data into. Okay, so we fixed that. We got everything back to what it should be. And if we go look back over at that multiplayer input, the third thing I want to talk about, or I guess the fourth thing I want to look at here is RPCs. So let me just make a change really quick. With this jump setup right here, because this is client authority, we can hit the space bar, which is mapped to this jump here, and then we call a jump RPC. Well, in general, when you set up an RPC without any customizations
this is a YouTuber.
Or anything, it's going to call that jump RPC on each client that's connected to your peer. So it doesn't call to you. You're not calling to yourself, right? So you make an RPC call to send a message elsewhere. You don't need to, you know what it is. Like if you needed something, you could do it here because you're already on your client. You're already in the client that you're playing on's context. So you don't need to do that. So what will happen is if we launch the game, okay, so we have our host up at the top and then our client at the bottom. If we're on our client and I hit jump, you'll notice that it's synchronized correctly to the host version of the game right here. You'll notice that it's synchronized correctly to the host version of the game at the top. And why that works is because when we say, hey, I want to jump, we send an RPC request and it goes to the connected clients. So this could be like,
well, maybe he's doing it simple so people can learn.
Different clients that are in your game, and it will say, are you on a server or not? Well, if it's another player, it'll just ignore it because we're not on the server. And the way this game's set up, because this player do jump is server authoritative, meaning over in our player controller.
Godot RPC in 4 minutes. Let's do it.
Hallo und herzlich willkommen zu RPC Calls in 4 Minuten. RPC Calls, auch Remote Procedure Calls genannt, sind Funktionen, die
Warum
remote
ist dein Titel auf Englisch? General creator came out telling us how it's supposed to work as dog state is clear, but people don't get it. I just experienced with all possible scenarios until I figured it out. Yeah, I think I might need basic. Basic ARP is this in Redo?
Yes.
Have we started using Redo tutorials? Is this Redo? Please tell me it's a theme. Please tell me it's a theme. Please tell me it is a theme.
I had something brought to my attention.
Is this Redo or is it it's a theme? Thank the Lord. Wait. I have wait. Oh, German, you know he'll be efficient. No wonder it's in 4 minutes. Redo tutorial. Have there? People are still using it. But are there any tutorials? Like, I mean, it's the same, but... Bro, okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't really look like it's... Oh my god, just so much toxicity. Toxicity. Jackie, where are you from? Yeah, no, I'm not from the Earth. Has some extra features from what I read, but nothing worthwhile. But are they keeping up with like the updates, like with Godot 4 and whatnot? Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Okay, a 30-minute video. I've been struggling with this already for a while, so we can watch this. Basics RPC. Yes, let's do it. Oh, wait, the ads have started. Okay, so let's not do it right now. Jesus, guys, my jaws are still sore from the pen on the lip thing. Jesus. They're keeping up with the updates because they barely change anything. I wonder when they're gonna stop keeping up with the updates. But like, what is that called when you fork a project and you keep changing the forks? The forked. Like, okay, this is Godot. Okay, wait. No, this is... Oh, okay, this is... okay, this is Godot. Okay. And then Redo has forked it. But they hate the project so much they keep forking it. They're just forking it. like what? If they keep changing, it's gonna at one point be uncompatible. Yeah, I guess when Redo changes enough that they can't update from upstream. But yeah, it's like, I don't, that's forked. They hate it so much that they keep taking all the changes. Yeah. We don't like you, but we want all your changes. Yeah.
Like, yes, like a couple days ago, I think. Yeah. So this issue was...
I think it's more of like a bunch of butthurt people.
brought up by someone in the comments of the last video I made on multiplayer game.
Like, we've gotten to a point in our civilization where this open source free thing can still get massive amounts of hate. Like, I think if you went back in time and you explain this to someone, like, yeah, this open source thing that the creators made free so that, you know, they is getting hate over this thing. Like, I don't know, I think people would be like, what?
They were having issues with like synchronizing
Find another Godot streamer and interrogate it. You mean Redo? Or you mean a Redo streamer?
enemies and making it to where you could see other players shoot. And so one thing that is really important is that anything you want to synchronize, you have to add this node to the multiplayer synchronizer. You need to add this node to whatever thing you want to synchronize across clients.
RPC.
And so you can also synchronize custom like properties. And in order to add like a custom property, and I might as well actually just show this really quick. In order to synchronize a custom property, see right here how we have position, rotation. I can go into the script right here for the player, and then just go like export var goal toss. I can just set that to a vector 2, like an empty vector 2. Okay. And then
okay.
I can go like right here, and I can really quickly. I'm going to grab a thing real quick. I'm gonna edit this part out.
He just said, "And quick, I'm gonna edit this part out." This is the best tutorial I've ever. He did not. Imagine he just lets out a huge fart. I'll edit that out. Did anyone say that he didn't edit it out? 190 views. Author, please increase your mic volume. Guys, this guy has 20. Oh my god. Should I comment? You didn't edit it out. All right, and we're back. I'm also rooting for him. Wow, Dino, you like rooting for him, but you don't root for me. No.
So yeah, and I can just have it lerp the global position to our goal position.
So yeah, I just wrote this function here.
If we are a puppet, and the goal position is going to be what we're synchronizing instead of our actual position. So in here, I'm just going to delete that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add property to sync. Click on player. And now we've got this goal pos right here. Now, I don't know about the alert speed right now.
So that's how you get multiple variables to synchronize in the multiplayer sync. You need to export them. That
could be a little, Also, by the way, if you want, like, delta-timed lerp, so I, like, never use physics process because I, like, hate the idea of locking stuff to a static frame rate. So, instead of just saying lerp, which is not, you can't really delta time it, like, instead of just saying
unsupportive, so you get noticed. That's your tactic. Okay, guys. I'm rooting for this guy. I want him to succeed, but that was just painful. I don't think there's a okay, guys. I just wanted to make a little video on a simple multiplayer. But now I see that there's, like, not a lot of things out there. So now I'm just like, bro, should I learn this so I can make a good video? Card multiplayer, this peer-to-peer, I guess it doesn't really matter. Be the change you want to see. I'm just trying to figure out multiplayer. I've been hearing, I've been hearing there's some deficiencies with multiplayer synchronizer. So I would like to use RPC, but I think with some things I could use the synchronizer. I wouldn't. So I would like to focus more on this RPC. I wish there was a good article. I would rather use Advanced Godot, creating a peer-to-peer chat system. But since we're doing client server, does that mean that I can't use any peer-to-peer? Because it's like, this stuff is so confusing because it's like, even when it's client server, it's also could be peer-to-peer. It's just, the nuances is just kind of hard. What's up, Pilks? So make the video, Dino. Fire up cursor, ask the AI to figure it out. I do not like.
Hey guys, this is Mitch with FindPoint CGI, and today we're going to create a peer-to-peer chat system.
This is, I mean, okay, I know in Godot 4 they did multiplayer synchronizer. So maybe we could use Godot 3 multiplayer videos if we're focusing on RPC. I don't know what changes to multiplayer Godot 4 made to RPC, or if it was mostly Godot basics. What is RPC? This might not be a Godot video, but I think it doesn't matter also. Stream multiplayer on Godot. Custom packet encoding in Godot. Learn how I reduce my packet size by 95%. Client server and P2P is called a mesh network, so you should be able to. Twitch just told me I could force you to speak Polish Spanish for a minute. Yeah, you can. I am a professional software engineer. 90% of my code is AI written now. It's really fun. You should try it as meme as at least. Are you able to write are you able to write code without AI though? Have you read something about Rogue Engine? I've come from web dev and Rogue Engine uses JS, TypeScript 3JS. I've heard of 3JS, but no, I haven't heard of the Rogue Engine. I've never heard of it. Godot RPC basics. Now I'm Googling it. I hope to find an article. I found an article. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Okay, I would rather do an article than video at this point. Let's go. Thank you, Toxagon. I'm so happy people are still writing articles. What is this? 6 days attested. Discord permissions. This guy just randomly is this a group of people or something? Home. Categories. I think it's multiple people. But then there would be an author, wouldn't there? The author at the end? That's weird. This is weird. I know, that's why I'm just like, is this AI? Because I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. Guys, do you think this is AI? How long have I been standing? 38 minutes. I feel pretty good. I've been a professional for over a decade. Have a master's in the subject. As long as a human approved, it should be fine. Just joined is the author in the @ citation. Is there an @ citation?
Denied.
Oh. Copy citation. This is the citation. Author Toxagon. That's kind of sketchy. Okay, I'm gonna Google now. Is Toxagon AI articles? Am I reading too into this? Why would someone make a website like this and not have any credit pointing to themselves? And it's just there's no advert. Oh, it could be my ad blogger. Okay. There's way too many articles for this to be one person writing this. Synthetic cringe in the title. Okay, guys. Okay, chat. I'll have you guys vote. Should we read the article or not? Sites are making themselves. I'm so scared. I'm not adding an uwu because you guys are degenerates. It's AI slop. So yeah, prob AI. Bruh. Okay guys, vote. I mean, even if it is AI, I think it might be good to read it. It's not gonna take forever before we realize it's written by AI. Wasn't there an uwu roll of... We already did that, Denology. It's already been taken care of. There's actually been 2 uwus this stream. As horrible as... Yeah. Have an AI summarize the AI article. I've read a lot of the RPC Godot docs. I wanna... Coding. Laundry day. Dryer stains? The quest for clean clothes? Are you kidding me? Dude, look at all the views it's getting. Save money and see the world. Best free music streaming services. How to organize your music library like a pro. Guys, only 3 people have voted. What's wrong with you guys? I'd say views are sus. AI viewing AI. Okay, guys, I think I think not enough people are even voting in this poll. So Alright. Alright, we're getting some more. Alright, vote, 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 vote. Last chance to vote, last chance to vote, last chance to vote, last chance to vote, last chance to vote. And since it tied, I'm not gonna read it. On to the next one. Another Toxagon article. A GitHub article? No. It's just a project. But actually, let's look at the project. Oh, it's a chat thing. An exploration of how RPC works using the Godot engine. Features how to create a server as a host. Spawn a player for each. Synchronize player position, name tag, peer ID using multiplayer synchronizer. Send and receive chat message. Call a function on a specific player. Bobby is kissing Lenny. Okay, we need this. I need this right now. Alright. I want to see Bobby kissing Lenny. Mario Montoya. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that. Have fun with all the emotes. And the ad-free. I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, yeah, you can envy Bobby. Or feel sad. No, I don't. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna get too much into that. Look, you see, Dan, I'm not ignoring you. As if the internet wasn't untrustworthy enough already. Now I know it's like we've now graduated to a state of paranoia where it's like we're just like, is this AI? Is this AI? What's up, Mario? Okay. This project was made in Godot 4.0. So let's just hope we can convert it to Godot 4.4. Actually, I have a Godot 4.2 here. I have a Godot 4.2 here. I think this is a Godot 3.5. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Godots on my... Oh, you can't see my bar. Why is your domain for sale? Because I didn't renew it. Feel free to buy it. Having fun with Godot Multiplayer? That's I'm not sure. I'm learning Godot. I think learning is a better word. I like the name of this project, Godot Multiplayer Exploration. Okay, let's hope that it still works. Okay. Let's run multiple instances. He's running 2. Probably we're gonna have to check. So now we're running 2 instances. Can I just put localhost? Jackie. Host. I love this. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, local host. Uwooinator. Oh, that's true, multiplexer. You are right. I should definitely do that. Okay, so now Jackie's the host. Okay, so can I kiss the Uwooinator? Oh my god, oh, I just, ooh, that was nice. Yeah, baby. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, baby. Oh, and they're using, this is the server, because its ID is 1, and then that's the player. That's kind of cool. Where's Time Cane? What? Where did you get the link, Multiplexer? Did you get it on Twitch? Probably. If you don't like RPC, you can all do away. I want to do RPC. If I can help, I just worked on a multiplayer thing, but I didn't use the Godot implementation, but web. Hello. No, I've come to the conclusion that I am not gonna do the web stuff. Twitch under the social. Okay, I will get rid of that now, honestly. Edit panels. Social. Boop. Alrighty. It is gone. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll do it on YouTube too. YouTube. Yeah, okay, YouTube is somewhere else, so I won't do that. All right, let's dive deeper into this project. Okay. So, game world root. So, we have the main menu. We have the level, these trees. Oh, they're just static. Mouse select. I just did something silly where I pass back and forth JSON strings and I parse the signal to the correct entity, but probably it's gonna be shit with high count of entities. Yeah, right now I'm just in the learning phase. Like, there's not really anything in particular I want to implement. It's more about the learning. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. Okay. So, they're using area for the mouse. That's kind of weird, but okay, let's just, if Mouse select, I guess that's a click. Yeah, left button. For body and get overlay. For body, player character. Get kissed RPC. So for body in, if body is player character, var player, how, and body. For, oh, it's doing that for each one. Oh, maybe this mouse selection is following the mouse. That would make sense. That's a weird way to do it, but I guess it's a good way to do it, I guess. I just never done it that way. Oh yeah, there we go. Physics process, get global mouse position. But I'm surprised. Wouldn't this not work? Because it would run for everybody on the server. Because wouldn't you have to check if it's the multiplayer authority? I'm not sure how this would actually work if people were playing it, honestly.
I'm about to pre-order Dune, Awakening.
The
Please
book?
do not admonish me for breaking my personal rule. I have come to trust Funcom, just a little, but enough to give them a chance.
Oh,
considering how they have treated Space Marine 2, and their continuing support
of Conan Exiles, I am cautiously optimistic. Have you read the books? Are you like a Dune or watched the movie? I haven't, like, have I seen? I think we did watch a trailer. It's a game based on sci-fi. We can explore, craft, fight, and build. Pre-purchase. Let's check out.
Well-changing world ensures explore shelter, still suit.
Oh, it's
revealing large swaths of terrain and important locations.
I feel like such a game would be hard to play because it's such a barren place to explore, kinda. Funcom. Conan Exiles. I don't really know any of these. Like, I've heard of them, but I've never played any of these games. Hopefully they don't mess it up. This is following the mouse position. I don't think this will work in a real game. Unless the multiplayer synchronizer. Let's do another run instance. I just want to see how the kissing works on. Okay. So everybody sees it. You can't do it to yourself. Okay. Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. Okay. So, Up, nup. What the? What is? Wait, what is that? Universal plug and play functions. This class can be discovered. What? I don't know if I want to use up, nup. God, there's so many different plugs. I've done some networking in Unity, but that sounds crazy custom. Custom switch was webcam over IP, VMC, and other fun things. Custom Twitch chat, some webcam over IP, VMC. Wanted to work webcam work on Windows and also control character using OpenCV. It's for routers? I'm not sure if I would really want to do that. And are they instantiating a player scene? Oh, but yeah, this get kissed. If multiplayer get equals multiplayer, you can't kiss yourself, silly. If you're in front of a mirror, you can. So call local, any peer, reliable. And that's happening here. Mine blocks it. I guess mine didn't block it. Should ask him. Yeah, this RPC hell is hell. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was literally working decently yesterday. Oh, so localhost doesn't use it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna reset the changes I did today. Wait, but this was all the player crap. Okay, I don't have to reset. I'll just discard this changes. Discard all changes. Reload. See this? Okay, this is... See, that was... But... It's kind of working, but it's just... It was working better. What happened? I should have committed more. No go. No, I'm not gonna learn up nup. I'm not using Steam. I have my own VPS. So right now the mining, I think I would rather use this. Let's try it like that. Maybe because it's calling on local. Let's do call remote. Just curious. Yep, learning that the hard way. Call local. Is this the server? And on the server it's kind of working on these two, but on this one it's really not working. Okay, I also want to know which one is the server, so let's... Yeah, I have a main game I'm working on. I just took a little detour on multiplayer. But yeah, I have a main game. I'm gonna get back working to it. That's why we'll see how much we can, you know, do. I need a... After today, I will have a clear goal for this multiplayer thing. But yeah, I want to get working on... There's like one little task I want to do in terms of Gnomes of War. But yeah, I need to think of what I want to do for this multiplayer thing, because now I've learned that there's a hole in tutorials for multiplayer. I mean, there are tutorials, but there's specific type of tutorials I like. You know, just if you've seen my tile map series, you know that it's just quick, straight to the point, bam. I feel like Godot needs that for multiplayer. So even if it's something super simple, doesn't need to be a crazy multiplayer game. Yeah, I would like to figure that out. Okay, so this is another thing that was happening. Gnomes of War. Now my brain is in a dark place. For me bought, add 3 chops to the Jackie Chop count. Okay. Alright. Do it. Do it, Dino, sure. Cake said Godot sucks. I'm kind of thinking maybe Okay. I'm thinking if I should execute this differently. Sometimes when there's a problem, you need to look at it or try to go through it differently. And right now, we're trying to interact with something on the ground. And we're doing it through the player. This player's area is interacting with something on the floor. This should also save scene as. Or like doing it through a signal, I don't know if it's messing it up. So this is the area on the ore. We're checking if that area is the multiplayer authority. Let me do else print. Ooh. We're not deploying files yet, but I have GitHub connecting to your VPS now with a dedicated server. Connecting. Oh. That's crazy. It's insane. I'm excited when we could just push it. Yeah, no worries. Solar, take your time. Okay, I deleted all the ores. Oh, delete that. Tiles, or
Sometimes, when there's a problem, you need to, can do, something is, while you can do anything. Maybe you can call the A-team.
what? What's the A-team? Guys, did I just... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, no, I didn't do this. Are you talking about that Ed Sheeran song, Taffy? Can I not? No, listen, I don't watch all the media you watch. I've hope this theme song is playing in my head. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate all of you guys right now. Can I time out? Like, I wish there was a command on Twitch where you could time out the whole chat. What the f- Oh, I've seen this guy with the nipples out. And the chains. That looks like a cool show. 1983 to 1987. No, I don't even want you guys to put emotes. No. Guys, I'm not that old, okay? I haven't seen I didn't watch a lot of TV growing up, and I don't even watch a lot of TV now. So have fun with your TV, guys. See, that's you can't get too comfortable because it might look like it's working. Oh, but that one actually that could have been working because that guy is. No, the guy with nipples and chains was on the A team that I just saw on Google. Okay, that one worked. That one didn't work. It did a random one. Oh, I mean, that could be because I'm... It could work. Because that's the server. The server doesn't need to do it. Does it? Kind of does, yeah. When I'm the server, it doesn't work. But that's okay. It's working pretty good. It's just not... Because that's the server. We could tell it's the server. Because when we hit... It's 1. And that's the server ID. So wait, I guess it's working pretty good right now. But it's just not calling it... So, does this... Do I have to also put call remote? Wait. No. Because it's not calling it properly on the server. They're shopping. Oh, because it's using the mouse position. It says call local. It's calling locally. It's because it's using the mouse position to look at. So this might be the server. No, this is not the server, so it should work fine. But this one is probably the server because it's not working properly on it. And yeah, it is the server. It's not changing the colors, but technically it doesn't need to work on the server because the server is headless. What if I did? If the server... Let's say if it's the server, we can hide the ground. So we know that one's a server. And these are 2 players, and it's just working fine. Is that okay? It just needs to work for the players. What's up, Pico? Pico, I'm losing my mind with multiplayer. Can you just... Can you just tell me what your cats are doing right now? Clay, oh my god, my cat this morning was so cute. He snuggled up next to me and oh my god, I don't know if you guys know about this, But there's a way you can call your cats, and it worked for Clay. I saw a short on this, but if you do meow, try it with your cats right now. They'll either react or they'll come to you. Clay literally came to me. You have to go meow, meow, meow. It's cat language for come over here, and try it, guys. Try it. Multiplayer is a mind twister. Oh my god, my cats are both laying on my... Oh, both of them? Okay. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as working, honestly. My cat just started... Well, you got his attention. My cat is fast asleep. Okay, don't do it. Same with showing them a cucumber. That's cat language for run for your life. Wow. Well, don't you have a intellectual... Oh. What if I do that? I'm just curious. I'm just curious what happens. Okay. So on the server only, it can't find it. So do I need to check if it's not the server? It goes cray cray. Yeah, those laser pointers keep them busy for days. Godot RPC tutorial. There's a Polish tutorial. Keyhom's Forge. Okay, this guy looks kind of cool. Wait, he's linked to his... Okay. This is not an AI generated website. The networking system. There's running Godot 3, no! What's up, Jik? Maybe this can still work. Seems like it's the same stuff. Net. Internal playlist. Okay, guys, 1 second. Need to go to the bathroom. Canon game has been reset, so feel free. Don't let Denology come back. Make a comeback. damn it. Ah. I'm sorry, best worst party. That looked like you were probably gonna make it. Or Simple Takashi. I think it was Simple Takashi. That looked like what? Why is it still on? No! 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 God damn it. I don't like you. No. You're definitely not moving the jam dates again. No. That is the jam dates. And I apologize for moving them in the first place. As mentioned, we will need internal peer management in order to display some information in the HUD. This peer management will be done mostly from the network GD script. It will hold a list of connected players. This list will be a dictionary of dictionary entries, which will hold some information regarding each player, and the key to each player will be the unique network ID. Through the various events, we will keep this list updated across all connected peers, which means we will see how to use some of the remote RPC functions provided by the Godot engine. Through the various events, we will keep this list updated for all the connected
you might
peers.
want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Ooh. That would be awesome, Kulturi. Did my Discord update? My Discord looks weird. Why does my Discord look weird? I don't know, maybe my brain. Double cat lab. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! The bad thing about when cats sit on your lap is that you literally are not allowed to leave. Gore? What do you mean gore? What the heck? Can I show that on Twitch? Collateral in a war against the mice. I think I'm just not gonna put that on Twitch. Your cat's face. Oh, that's your sister's cat. Dude, your sister's cats both have the same face. Do you guys notice that? That they literally have the same face. Okay, guys, I'm heating something up. Discord had an update, so there are 2 light modes and 2. Okay. Colors were changed slightly. Okay, thank you so much for telling me that, because I just thought it was in my head and I was just very weirded out. I also sent a video of the monkey noise, but it didn't really work. Where did you send that? By the way, Taffy, here's proof. Here's proof, Taffy, that Colteri sent Dungeons and Daddies first. She has 6 cats. Damn! Remote procedure cat. Oh, it didn't work. Got it, Pico. Yeah, I can't read sometimes, so yeah, sometimes I just can't read. Okay. So apparently, there's a lot of JSON that needs to be... You gotta get your JSON on when you're doing multiplayer stuff. But yeah, guys, I'm hosting a jam. For those of you interested. I've changed the date once. I'm super sorry for that, but I promise I will not change the date again. Unless there's an act of God. I don't know what that means. But it's in 25 days. Okay? And it's gonna be super, super dope. Am I surprised that multiplayer and data transmission implies a lot of data? So we're good. I've got my PJs on. Get your JSON on. I don't care. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about Ubu. So yeah, guys, you should join the jam. Just saying, you should join it. This person who wrote this article, he seems smart. Lebowski, well, you can try to make a little game. I'm gonna be helping out you peeps that join the jam. Like, I'm gonna try to help out as much as I can. I don't know how many people are gonna need help and stuff, but I'll try to do my best. Good. How many? Wait, I didn't even see. 37 people joined. Nice. It's a good amount. Debating on doing the jam. Depends where I'm at with the game right now. I'll be great, Covino. We need the great Covino to join the jam. So you're saying you want to form a team with me for your own jam? No, that's not what I'm saying. What's up, Zeno? Let's create a dictionary. Okay. Although in the tutorial we won't deal with different player classes, the code shown here will give the possibility to easily choose one. By just changing the value of the game state player info dictionary field, one thing is to notice is the net ID value here. Value will have a unique network ID equal to 1. In a way, we assume the player will be the server. Oh, okay, I get it. We need Slim Devi. Should have tried that core damage practice. It was super easy. Okay, now whenever a client joins a server, we will want everyone to get this information. Also, the new player has to receive the information of everyone already connected in the server. So the first thing is to declare the list of players within the network. When does the jam thing get announced? Yeah, when... I think right before... Or right when the... I don't know. When the jam starts... we'll vote on the theme. So you should come... I think it's on a Monday. The 21st. Yeah, it's on a Monday. So you should come to the stream on that day and vote if you want to vote for the jam. Okay, now whenever client joins, we will want everyone to get this information. The new player has to receive the information of everyone already connected in the server. The first thing is to declare the list of players. We want to populate this list with everyone connected and keep the list on all machines. To do this, we need a function that can be called on from a different peer, meaning a remote function. In this function, we add a single argument. which should be the player info dictionary. The intention is to get that information and append it into the player list. I'd like some blueberry jam. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. The best jam, hands down. It's expensive, but it's the best jam. Down phone jam. I don't know how to spell it. This is the. Have you guys ever had this jam? It is so good, but it's expensive. I think one of these is like around $4 or $5. I don't remember. I don't really buy it often. It's more of a delicacy. But if you guys have ever had this, it is so good. So good. Good stuff. We get it every once in a while. Yes. As soon as the server is created, we register the player itself into the list, which at the moment will only contain the player. Once a new player connects, that player must register the server's player into a list in itself. Okay, I think my Gołąbki are ready. I'm gonna get them. Enjoy your pigeon dish. It's that. And now I'm concerned. Okay. Alright. I think if I zoom in more, I'll understand it more. The server's list already has itself, but must include a new player. In a way, we have to synchronize the list between peers. For that, we add some code that will be executed only on the server, which will iterate through the already registered players and send the new player information to them. Taking advantage of the loop, we also take the iterated player's info and set it to the newly connected player. Remember, this iteration is done only on the server, which will distribute the information throughout the clients. After leaving this server-only section of the code, we enter the general section, which will actually append the new player info into the player list. This is a matter of just assigning the received dictionary into the correct key ID. As mentioned earlier, we want to display on the HUD the list of connected players. We will want to use this player's dictionary in order to populate the HUD with widgets. It looks like a pigeon. It's cabbage, you know, stuffed with rice. Some people add meat. You don't need to add meat. But once you stuff the cabbage, it looks like a little pigeon. We will use this player's dictionary in order to populate the HUD with widgets, okay. But we also need means to indicate that we have to update the widget because it has changed. In order to do that, you can create another signal called player list change that will be emitted every time the change contents of the list is declared. Ah, Gowonki. Mario Montoya. I didn't really think you were Polish. Isn't Montoya a Spanish name? Real pigeons are really mad flying rats. Pigeons are cute. Signal server created, join success, join fail. Okay. So, yeah, okay. Names might be true. True. I gotta do parental things. Thanks for the stream. Alright, Equal Terry, you take care. Have an amazing day. Maybe catch you later. See ya. Now let's work on the function that will maintain the player list. Again, we will have some code that will be executed only on the server, meant to distribute the player information. I hope he doesn't have a separate server code. I don't think so, because he says it will be executed only on the server. By calling the function itself, but on a remote machine, with the RPC ID. By calling the function itself, but on a remote machine, the distribution itself occurs only through iterating the players that are already in the list. Within this iteration, notice the fact that we skip the server when sending the new player information to the remote machine. The reason for that is that we are already in the server when we get an error if trying to remote call the local machine. Moreover, once in the second part of the function in the general section, the server will update its internal list with the received data, which is the new player info anyway. After the list is updated, we then emit a signal telling about this event. When a peer gets this function, it will skip the server only section. Okay. Oh. What's up, Mohammed? Godot PC don't work if separated. Because I saw some people creating separate projects. Maybe they were using synchronizer. What? Promise, what the heck are you posting in IRL media? Okay, I'm gonna eat food, so let's... Let's watch a multiplayer video while we're eating a sandwich. I mean, I'm not eating a sandwich. I'm eating a pigeon.
So that we can access it and play our animated sprite 2D. I'm going to come over to my animation sprite.
This video is very long, so we're obviously not going to finish it. But here is a link for anybody interested. Eating and learning, always. Okay.
So the first thing we need to do is we need to create our player. So we're going to create a 2D scene. We're going to right click, change its type, and we're going to type character body 2D. We're going to double click on that type player. We're going to right click, add a child node, add an animated sprite 2D. I'm going to come over to my animation.
No, wait, is he using C# actually? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, he's just doing the animation.
So that'll give me the ability to shoot around and things like that. Now, of course, this is going to change when you actually build up work. So we'll hit play. You can see that our player now exists. We can hit left and right and jump, and they jump. Easy enough. Now, technically, the height that this player is jumping is a little bit too much, and he's probably a little on the small side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into my player. We'll click on our animated sprite. We're going to make it a little bit bigger. So I'll just grab onto my size anchors here. I'm going to drag this guy up so that he's about yay big. And then I'm going to do the same thing with my collision shape. We'll just make it nice and large to kind of match our player. We'll grab our gun rotation. We'll put it at the center of our player. So I'll click on it like this. And then I'm going to change my FAMAS, put him about here, make him much easier. Now the more work, we'll come down here and we'll say insert, like some player to be able to shoot. We have to make it a lazy side, and I don't want to go sized or take something, you know,
I just want to say the multiplayer
now 90%
stuff.
of this all that action. In my case, fire second. Now once you click on fire, all
I
you
don't think he's doing setting up multiplayer connection.
to do that, we're going to need to actually build out a multiplayer connection screen. So we'll come into scene, new scene. We're going to add in a user interface. We're going to right click, add in a child node, and I'm going to add in a button. And I'm going to put in that button host. So I'm going to say host here. And then I'm going to do the same thing, but it's going to be join. We'll pull this across and we'll type join like that. And then I'm going to do one more so that way I can start my game. So we'll put it down here, I guess, over here.
Okay, this
and
is the part we're not.
List our multi.
I feel pretty comfortable with this part.
I'm just going to grab this guy, paste, grab this guy, paste. And really, I should just follow this bit of naming convention here. So we'll actually just change these guys like this just to kind of match. And we'll go from there. So we'll say func connected to server, and we'll print connected to server. And finally, connection failed.
It's good time.
And we'll say couldn't connect. Now, let's talk about what some of these are for. So peer connected. What is peer connected for? This gets called on the server and clients when someone connects, right? This does the same thing. This gets called on all of the servers and clients when they disconnect. This gets fired only from clients, okay? And this one gets fired only from clients as well.
Connected to server.
So what this means is this gets fired whenever somebody connects, and this gets fired when a client connects to a server. Now, the reason why that's important is because if you need to send information from the clients to the server, this is basically how you do it. You would do it from here, not from here. Okay? And that's kind of something to keep in mind. Now, once we hit our host button, that means we're going to set up an actual host. So what do we have? Server. So first things, once we have our compression set, we need to actually come in and set. So what can we do to make our game start? Well, we can do this thing called RPC, and RPC stands for Remote Procedure Call. And basically that means that we're going to go out and call a function across all of our peers, or technically it can be on any peer. We don't necessarily need to do it on one specific peer, but it's just something that we need to keep in mind. So when we click on start game, how do we actually tell it to start the game? Well, we could go and tell it to load our scene and instantiate it, and then there you go, right? Yes, but no. When you want to do an RPC, it needs to be a separate function, and it needs to have the proper decoration above it for it to know that that's an RPC. So what does that mean for us? Well, if we come up here and we create a function called start game, like this, and we tell it to load our scene. So var scene is equal to load, and we're going to pass in our scene. So we'll put in our test scene.tscn, and we'll put .instantiate. Like that. And then we could just add it to our tree. So get tree .root.add child, like that, and we'll add our scene like that. And then I'm just gonna.
So we would only want to do this on the client. So it wouldn't be done on the server. It'll just be Call local.
I'm gonna hide
RPC,
my actual scene.
Right?
Like so. And there we go. Now, once we have here, we can just say start game, right? And now it should work. Well, no. You need to actually tell everyone that they can call this scene. So we have to use a decoration for that. And the decoration we have to use is called @RPC. Now you'll notice that there's a bunch of options here. Any peer, authority, call local, call remote, reliable, unreliable, ordered. What does all that mean? Well, it's actually pretty simple. Any peer means all peers will call it. That means everybody that's connected, when that RPC comes out, everybody will call that function. Authority will call only from authority. So only when the authority calls it will it actually go out to everyone else to call. Call local means that when I call that RPC, I will also call that RPC on my end. So I'll say, hey, I'm going to call that RPC while I'm here. Call remote will only call it on remote people. Reliable means that it's going to be reliable, which means we're going to use TCP. That's going to be a lot slower, but it's going to be reliable. And then unreliable means that it's going to be a UDP, which means it's going to be unreliable. There's a possibility that other people may not get it. We'll talk more about that in a little bit. And then unreliable ordered means that it's unreliable, but it will come in an ordered
what's
fashion.
The default? Is the default reliable or unreliable? Oh, the default is unreliable. What? Oh, shoot. What the hell?
Now, in our case, we're going to want any peer, comma, quote,
No
call
wonder
local.
it wasn't always working.
So now it'll work, right? Well, if we test it and we hit host, join, start game, no. So why not? Well, that's because we're not actually calling it as an RPC. We're just calling it as start game. To start your game and to have it RPC, you need to have .rpc. Now you'll notice there are two options. There's RPC and RPC ID. RPC will call it across everyone. So if I have 5 people connected, all 5 people will get this RPC call and will run the start game function. RPC ID will only call it on one thing. So for instance, if you wanted to have just the host, or if you wanted to send an RPC to the host, then that's where RPC ID comes in. Now, I know that that's a lot of information, and we'll cover some of the more fancy things in a minute, but just remember that RPC calls everyone. RPC ID is only when you want one specific person to run that bit of code. 99.9% of the time, it's going to be RPC ID 1, which will be your host. So I'm going to say RPC, and then I'm going to run this. So I'm going to click host, join, and then I'm going to click start game. And you will see both of my players have started their game. Now you can see if I hit left and right, they both can move their player. But you'll notice that they're not synchronized. Nothing is happening. So what's up with that? Well, the reason why is because much like our join, our code is not set up to work with each other. Okay? And what I mean by that is in our player, we don't have any kind of synchronization going on. Now, we're going to need to have a whole nother conversation about setting this all up so that it synchronizes. So don't worry, we'll get to that. But just know that there's a lot that's going to need to change in here. So let's go back to our multiplayer scene and let's do some fancy.
Okay, so that was very informative. I'll probably watch more, but oh, I already had it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. What's up, Florin? So it's working good. It's just the same old error. That the server basically can't find the node. Yeah, yeah, Florian, it's very painful. Okay,
Decoding to get this to actually, you know, do a little bit more. So first things first, when a player connects to the scene, I want to make sure that we keep track of all of the people that are in the project, right? So if there's 1 player or 5 players, I want to know that those 1 or 5 players exist, and I want to be able to have a reference of all of those players. Now, you can do it one of 2 ways. You could come in here and just have a reference to them here, or in my case, I think it's always good to have a game manager for that. So I'm going to go to File, New Script, and I'm just going to add in a game manager like that. And I'm going to come in here and say var players. And I'm going to make that equal to an object of some description. And then I'm going to make my game manager global by going to project set.
No, there was another error I had, but let's restart Godot and try it again. Let's just see. It shouldn't be that way. That's I could just restart it. Yo. Pool oh, what? Biley, what? Biley, what did you do? Oh my god. We need to ignore the editor stuff. Alrighty, I pulled the changes. Added multi-instance window arranger.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ads
Oh,
are coming.
I know what Biley did. I know what Biley did. He made it so that so that it breaks. No, I'm just kidding. I think he made it so that when I run the game, the screens are beautiful on my Wait. Could not preload resource player. Maybe the player is in another place. Let me restart the project. Wow, your big debut, but what? Wait. Oh, okay. And the name is now Uwunscape. Nice. That's very important stuff. Try it again. Yeah. Okay, let's try it again. What? Something aiding it? Thanks, Biley, but I think you just completely destroyed the game. I think the game, I can't even... That's weird. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Biley. That's great. That's amazing. Okay, Florian, I'll ask you. So Florian, how come the server can't access, I'm using the tile map nodes. So these are a scene tile. And, the server keeps saying it can't find the nodes, but the two clients are fine. But they can't access. But yeah, Violet, that's literally gonna save so much time. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Yo, Jackie, first of all, structure your folders, please. Client server shared. I didn't ask about my folder structure. Why would she have to do that manually? Every instance gets its own peer ID. Yeah, where? Yeah, the errors. I guess it's only. I think it's only coming from the server. Yeah. Mr. Just Reborn, thank you so much for the follow. I'm pretty sure it's only coming from the server. And basically what's happening is the players... Unsolicited advice is what Twitch chat is all about. Bro, true. How it's working is the player has an area and it's colliding with those... Or those, just found your Twitch, was watching YouTube for some time. Hell yeah. Welcome. Yeah, these ores are scene tiles. And look, when an area enters the ore, we're checking if that area is the multiplayer authority. And then we're calling an RPC function. And by the way, so this ore, that's the server can't find this scene. That's where everything goes haywire. I mean, it's working, except the... And it's call local any peer reliable. That's the RPC function we're calling. Okay, I'll just get rid of that for now while we're testing too. I don't know why the server wouldn't find that. When I run it and I go to the remote tab, you see, this is all the ores. Is it? Is it because the name is or, and then when it creates a duplicate of it, it's like this at area? Now it didn't give an error. Now there's no error. But I think actually, did this... Wait, let me try that again. Wait. No, now there's an error. You see, it says area 2D at 2. Oh wait, there is no area 2D at 2. But how do I know if this is for the server or for the player? Yeah, there is none. Wait, what? That's what? But it does exist because that's how the players are hitting it. Like, the players are hitting it. It exists to the players. At 5. Wait, what? Oh, that's a good idea, Florian. Then I need to export it every single time. I guess that's what we have to do. Will it only run one? So, no. Okay. So now, yeah, that's that. It's also weird that it's like, where is 1, 2, wait, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now that's there. Ooh. Where is it going? It's closing right away. But why wouldn't it? Oh, this is this is the overlay game. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. What the heck is happening? Where are they? I can't. Dude. It's not even... I don't know where the window is. Maybe Biley ruined it. Unable to send packet on channel. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Is that doing that every time I try to open it? No. Bro. Why is this so complicated though? Well, let's see if it was this. No, it wasn't that. Say Biley. Okay. Guys, do you think like learning new things makes your brain stronger? Or do you think it makes you more tired? See, look, it's weird. You guys can't really see it because of the overlay, but like, look, you see, I have these 3 Godot windows, and I can't access any of them. Okay, meeting. Bye, Biley. Both. I hope so. Okay. Yeah, it's very strange. Very strange indeed. Okay. I don't know if I have to even enable that. Yeah, exercising is good for your brain. See, and that it didn't want to do an error. Error there. Okay, I think I know what to Google. Then do the opposite, export the server. Start the clients. Good. Wow, I could see you've really messed around with this. You have some good problem solving skills, mister. Choreo. Oh, I know. It's because I exported with debug on. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I have to do that. Okay, I would rather Google the problem. It's basically Godot Multiplayer. Different node paths. The thing is, it's on the tile map. Like, so what? And like the, how do I try to find the ore with the name ore? Okay. I don't know which one's an ore. Okay, what we can do? Print self. Yeah, MN David, don't ask me now because I'm currently really struggling. So I don't think now's the best time to ask. Because I want to cry a little bit. But I'll just try not to cry. Oh, this one's the ore. That one's the ore. Yeah. It only works when I mine... Oh, that one worked too. When I mined ore... That one caused an error. That one did not cause an error. That one caused an error. That one caused an error. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It seems like it's very random. Okay, wait, I'll try it again. Okay. That's ore. There's no error when I mine that ore. Now there's an error when I mine that one. That was called area something. No error when I mine that one. Error. So, okay, so name equals ore. Let's try that. Now they're okay, they're more pretty now. They are more pretty, that's for sure. No error. No error. No error. No error. No errors! Whoa! Florian, you beautiful human being! Okay, that was the fix. That was the fix, guys. Because it was... Florian, okay, my stupid interpretation of why it didn't work is it was choosing when each individual executable was... Oh, I think I know. I think I know, guys. I don't know. I'll have... Okay, so, you know, not all of these are being started at the same time. Actually, I don't know. And I guess the discrepancies, like if the server starts first, it gives its own naming to the ores. And then when the clients start, it gives a different naming to the ores. Client and server had different amount of area. But how would they have different amount of areas? That doesn't make sense. My bin smell is my interpretation. I don't get why they would have different amounts if it's literally just in the world at all times. There's no different. It's just there. How do they have different amounts? Because of Pythagorean theorem. Check your scene tree. You have some area 2Ds that is not in the client. That doesn't make sense when they're just drawn like that. Like, look, there's the same amount. Whatever. Whatever. It's working. That's all that matters. It's working. We're good. Oh, and now it's updating on the server as well. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's updating on the server now. Good. Good. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, okay, committing. Committing. Oh, thank you so much. Holy crap, that was driving me crazy. Okay. Okay, I'll write what you said. I still kind of don't understand it. If anyone understands it and wants to tell me in a different way. Does your client get the ore list from the server? It just runs the game, and the ores are just painted on the tile map. They all have the same, like, it's just in the tile map. I'm not transferring any, they're just running the Godot executable, and those ores are already in the tile map. I'm not placing the ores when the game starts. They're in the scene tree already. The reason why you don't see the ores in the scene tree is because of how the tile map works. It adds the ores as a child when, I don't really know how. Wait, Groud, are you here, Groud? Groud made the tile maps, he would know. Maybe it's Groud's, I feel like it's Groud's fault for some reason. Should I yell at Groud again? Should all be the same by the looks of it then? Unless there was a mined ore before one of them. No. There wasn't. The ore gnomes in the server got confused. Okay, guys. So we fixed this. And honestly, I don't take responsibility like for that. That was dumb. I think it's more about the client naming it differently. Yelling at grout sounds therapeutic. It's Groud, okay? Groud, yeah. In the end, GG works, true. Dobra. Dobra. Okay, I'm gonna bring my armchair in front of me so I can stretch out my widow legs. 1 second, be right back. I'm not a 10x dev, but I'm feeling as if I'm 10 times as efficient as I was a year ago. That is a nice feeling. Catherine the multitasker, thank you for the follow. I went really crazy and moved my server to a Linux root dedicated. I implemented an API and a proxy in my client. The game client speaks with the game server.
Hey ma'am, you
My
might
game
want to
server uses
pause
the
the
API.
stream, girlfriend, because the
Speak with
ads
the
are
database. I
coming.
can call that API from the internet. There is a proxy between for more security, and also tokens so players don't authorize every time. Bro, how long did you spend on that? That sounds super complicated. Okay, so I really want the players. Oh, I appreciate it, Catherine. There's a saying that devs are labeled 10x or something. Looking back at myself, I guess 1 year ago, I did about 10% what I'm doing in the same amount of time. I can confirm that you have to keep going, but people underestimate what they can do after a while. Underestimate. If it was my job, I probably would not have as much fun. True that. Okay. So, I had something here where it's they type in their name, then they submit. And I guess we should check this first. So when we press the button, because this canvas layer is on each player, we're checking if that player, first of all, is the multiplayer authority. And if it is, we're hiding the panel. We're hiding this. But that wasn't working. Does that mean we have to call it RPC? See, it's like if the player is hiding a panel, that does not need to be a RPC function because it doesn't need a... What? Oh no, Fromibot again with the... No, he... Why would you call him a bot? He's a real viewer. Jesus. I'm sorry, Fromibot. People are just really paranoid with the whole AI stuff. Sorry for me, bot. Madprog is definitely a bot, though. Why is it not hiding? Sup, Slater. Okay, what if... That would be very weird. Oh, we could do it with ID. It would be player name? I thought that was really gonna work. But it didn't print that. Boop. Multiplayer, get unique ID. I do player multiplayer. Okay. Well, that should be an int anyways. But why is it not hiding it? Do I need an... It's not hiding the damn panel. It's so annoying. Hide the damn panel. Oh, wait. Is it? No. Use a panel. I had an hour left to work, but I'd rather not. Just don't do it. This one weird trick. Why do you want to make me stand up? Asmodig. Thanks so much for the follow. How's it going today in today's world of Slater? Okay, I don't need RPC. All right. Thanks, dude. It does not want to get unique ID returns a parody. It does not want to hide it for the life. It does not want to hide it. It's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna queue free the panel. I wonder what happens. Like what? Oh, wait, is it because it's the other players' panels that are visible? Oh wait, I think I know what's wrong. Because, huh? Oh no. I thought it was like because the other players' panels were up. Oh, but... Yeah, I think that's what's happening though. So let's try doing... No, because it's printing poop. Or pop. Yeah, I don't like having this on the player actually. Let's... Oh no, don't delete it. Don't delete that. Okay, actually... Let's delete that. Yeah. That is an artifact of another time. Oh, actually, that's probably... Nah, look, Luke, I don't think that'll really... It's the same thing. Okay. Alright, so this is the keys. It's a closed panel. Okay, let's just see what happens. Huh? Huh? Huh. Beautiful. It's closing the panel now. Jesus, that was driving me crazy. Okay. So. The server is also a player. Yes. Now, the problem is... But now that it's part of the main scene... I put the panels on each player, so there was 3 panels. I think it was opening all of them. So now the issue is, now that it's on the main scene, I need to send the information of the name to the player. How do I know which one is the player? Like, how do I know which player... Should I send the... How do I know which player to send it to now? I guess the multiplayer... Okay, let's print the... Print multiplayer. Get multiplayer. Get unique ID. Let's see if it prints the right one. Yeah. Okay, so that's the unique ID. So basically I would have to find... Every player that starts the client gets a pure ID. Okay, so I will have a node of players and so when they join, we're gonna add them there. Get this player here. So yeah, we'll say players get children. So this is an array of children, and we'll say has this might be bad when there's a lot of players. So this is a number, that's an int. This is a string, so we need to cast it to an int. Child set name equals text edit text. Good. So So on the player, we'll put set name. Oh, this should be an RPC, and then we'll do any peer, call local, reliable. Okay, so now when we call this function, we can't just call it like this. Do RPC. Why did you say that, Deep Space Renegade? Because I didn't want a taco until you said you wanted a taco, and now I want a taco. Yeah, Mario, I don't know. I can't really speak on this. I've just been struggling a lot. Do I set the parameter here? I feel like I shouldn't. Or do I set it there? Ooh. Oh my god, my player isn't even there. Oh my god, my player isn't even there. What the flip? What? Oh, it's the, no? Oh, there's a different spawn path now. It's here. I think. Okay. Whoo, whoo. Oh, oh, that was scary. I don't. Is that? How do you put a parameter? Do you do this? No, it was right. Don't we all want to eat a tasty taco or two? Always. Oh, I changed the name of this. There we go. Let's go! Yes! It's working! Oh my god, my big toe just fell asleep. Alright, let's make that look a little sexier. Solar has a pretty big name. It's a berry taco. Yeah, what the hell is that? We got player names, player names, player name, player name. Solar Labyrinth. You see it's blurry there? You see a blurry there? You see it was blurry there. I got you. It ain't gonna be blurry for wrong. Minty Mompak. Bam. Oh, it's a little small. It's a little bit small. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, how are you doing? Burrito is a meat stew or soup, originally made with goat, but now commonly made with beef. The meat is marinated in an adobo, made of vinegar, dried chilies, garlic, and herbs and spices. Sounds pretty good. How can you not? Try it for sure. What's up, Wormsoft? Wormsoft, I swear to God, I don't want to hear about this stupid vibe coding that all the Zoomers are talking about nowadays. A taco dipped in the soup, kind of what? I knew you were Spanish, Mario Montoya. I knew it. It's really cool, but the bugs you run into are really frustrating sometimes. I just could not make my chat system work with server authority. Now every player can just write what they want. It's a feature. Sometimes you gotta let it go, Florian. Am I right? Empanada? No, I totally agree with that. Pero not Argentinian empanadas. One second. I still don't know what vibe coding is. I'm assuming Fireship has a vid on it. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about vibe coding lately. It's kind of annoying. There is no non-Argentinian empanadas. Moderators, is there any mods on? Time Wormsoft out. He denied the existence of Colombian empanadas. The day I don't hear vibe coding ever again can't come soon enough. Mods are on tea break. That's kind of cute. What about a nice torta hojada? What? Ahogado. Yo solo me encantan los ahogados con patacones. Okay, I'm out. I'm gonna work on my main project. Alrighty, Florian, thank you so much. You got us out of a huge rut. I appreciate. Oh no, there's an error. Implicit ready. Node not found. Do I need a... Do I just... Canvas layer? Is that what I need to do? Is that it? Do I have to set everything's name? Oh no, there's still an error. Oh. No, that was on the player. Oh, okay. Whew. Whew. No, I didn't need to do that. That's because I deleted the node. Oh, that's scary. Scary. We're good. We don't need to do this. Let me just make sure. Vibe coding is when you let an AI destroy your critical thinking capacity and push whatever it wants to prod. I think that was the best Definition of vibe coding we've heard today. Am I right, boys and girls? Yeah. Oh, okay. I am pushing this. Does finger eyes pointy thing at name tags. Alrighty, guys. Viva la resolution. Okay, Wormsoft. I'll forgive you for that Argentinian thing you said. Damn, I think I have to get some Central South American food for dinner. Okay, guys. There's this restaurant in Colombia, and they make this so good. I'm gonna make you guys hungry. Oh. Patacones con ahogado. Okay, ahogado is actually pretty easy to make. You just have like some tomatoes, some onions, and a bunch of cumin. And it's just, oh. This, the way you make this is with those, you know, those green bananas. They're called plantains. When the plantains are like more green, it's really easy. You could just cut them, get 2 plates, smash them together, and then you could fry it, and that's how you make patacones. When the plantains are more yellow, you can make plátanos. So this is like the sweeter version. Yeah, you can make this. It's sweet. It's really nice. Wait, what is it called? It's called Plantanos, yeah. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Super fire. Super fire. I will follow you around the web and you will want to join toothpicks in your Jesus, Slater, can you stop saying that? I said 2 bowls of cinnamon crunch because I'm an adult. Oh, patacones. I eat it once. Crazy where gets its name. Pata? Pata like foot and cones? Where? Can you explain the name? Plata no means no money. Yeah, I guess plantains are the English, but oh, okay, yeah, when you put plantains, it gives you this. It's so good. It's so good, guys. Oof. It's really good. Oh, wait, Roger, you've only eaten it once? What? Okay, guys. I guess, I think it's because they put it in a bag and smash it with the feet. Or this is what I was told. Oh. But what is cones? Like con is? With feet? Is that... I need to get some water. I need a bottle of water. Right back. I don't have any fizzy water today. Sad face. Oh, comes from tacones. Oh, I didn't know that. But water and patacones is the act of smash. That's interesting. Okay, so Solar said we're not deploying files yet, but I have GitHub connecting to your VPS now with a dedicated server. So,
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I'm pushing my code now. And I am going to go to GitHub. And it's no longer my repository anymore. Now I have to go to my organization. It's weird.
Jackie Code's official.
I have to make a user on your server for it. I'll send you the command so you know. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we go to actions. Okay. Build and deploy. Oh, okay. I did it twice. Whoops. No, I think we can do without. Click into it and you see the progress. So I need to, oh, then click on build. Okay. Oh. Wow. Building the Linux client. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, so now sorry. So it built these. So I have to manually put it on the server now. You said you connected it, but there's... For now, yeah. Good, good, good. Nice. Okay, so I'll download that. So now we'll download our server. Okay. Math Meowjic. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Diovan? God, I haven't seen that command's command in a while. We don't do Chuck Norris jokes anymore. Fromibot was saying some super unhinged Chuck Norris jokes. Okay, Linux server. Is it? That's not it. This one. This one. No, that's not it either. Are you talking about this? Yeah, that's for my games. For Logcraft. Froomy bot. It's funny. You just trolled Froomy bot. Okay. What the flip? What? How come the contents of this say it was modified at 3:47 p.m.? This can't be a... Is that not the right one? Dude, what? I'm confused. Okay, wait, let me... Spell this again. The contents of it are just saying congrats. I'm just gonna delete these. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't know why it's saying date mod. Like, that's tripping me out. This date modified. Yes, we're using Hostinger. Okay, I need to connect to the server now. Using FileZilla. I don't know if this will be the updated version. We shall see. Unless... Okay, no. Oh, the server might time. Okay. That's good to know. What's up, Mazu? Hope you're doing good. Delete that. Put this in server. What is this hijacky file? How dare you send me an empty file? Some lead hacker. How dare you? Alright, now we're gonna log into the hosting your stuff. Please be poop sock. I don't know what that is. Because everybody hosting her. Thank you for the VPS hosting her. Doing pretty good figuring out all this multiplayer crap. Oh no! Oh no! Solar, you need to add another. Solar, you need to add another thing. I exported it when debug was true. I need to do it all again. Can you set the variable you would do? The debug shouldn't be true when it's exported. When it's true, it F's everything up. Because... Wait, where's the... Wait, are we no longer using... Oh yeah, because look, if it's debug, we're using localhost. How do I fix that? I have to just... Boop. 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 I have to do this all again. Yeah, yeah. This is why we're doing auto deploys. Yeah. Poop sock is a Rickroll type troll video people like to send some streamers. No thank you. Alrighty. Guess we gotta build it again. We just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. Who turned me red? Never pay full price for a sofa at DFS. I got severe brain damage. Okay guys, I think after we build this, I'll take a peek at some Android ad mod stuff. Just a peek. First, I want to see how this runs. Yeah, I really want to work on Lawcraft again. We're not gonna work on it today. Maybe tomorrow I'm doing the IRL stream. I really have no idea. We'll see. Well, we're testing it right now. Alright, so download. Good. Come back here. Delete this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the times on these things are really weird. FileZilla. Okay, we did it faster this time. Delete this. Posting it. Okay, it's uploading. So it's 46%. Just wait for it to finish. Yes, the degeneracy levels have increased a bit. HP. Yes. That is true. And no, you cannot hack my VPS. We are in the process of automating builds. What is GitHub Action? Okay. Haunt me. Oh, game. Oh, I didn't stop the other one. Whoops. I always do that. I always do that. Oh, will I remember this? No, I don't remember the command. PS. What does PS stand for? Kill 144,960. Oh. Process. Kill 44963. I think there was also like, let's make sure there's no Godot. Oh, see, there's also a Godot process. Probably from the previous names of the SH files. Nothing. Nothing. Just also check server. That's other stuff. And then last check Godot server. Okay. So now we can run it. No errors. Good. Exit. Okay. Download our client. That's the goal, to make a tutorial on this stuff. I think you can just use proofs. If this works, I'll be amazed. Okay, well, let's check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Check it. Client windows. The moment of truth, everybody. The moment of truth, everybody. The moment of truth, everybody. I think it did. I should have actually kept this open. It's happening. Wait, it's open, but I can't open it. Maximize. Oh, it was in this window. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. That's the server. The server shouldn't... Yeah, it's working. It's working. Why is there 3 people in here? Oh! Solar! There's 2 solars! No, you can't. You can only mine it when it's orange. That's definitely my command. That's fucking the windows. Yeah, you should. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh my god, guys, we have multiplayer. Let's go. Yeah, they're not resetting anymore. They're not resetting. Yeah. Nice. Server working. GG easy. Nice. Oh my god, that's so great. Whoa. Oh my god. Whoa. Looks like you could do with a picnic mat on... Oh my god, Frumis, that's such a good idea. When I go to the forest, we should have a picnic together. Oh my god. Don't I don't want to feel don't burn the candle at both ends. Forest jam, yes. Okay, guys. Sorry, I get to kitchen. Could you review? I get to kitchen. What? Stream sniped? Biley was just hey, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. Okay, we need to make shooting. I need to add shooting. I have to. I have to add shooting now. Shooting is a must. Okay, but first... I was gonna stop working on this, but when I get in the game and other people are joining, it's just so exciting. You're just like, I want to add this. I want to add that. I want to add this.
Denied.
When it works, it's fun. Okay. So I need to work on the screen sizes because the screen sizes suck. But I need to see what the fuck Biley's shit did. Because I don't... Biley's stuff is doing something, but I don't know what it's doing. Check it like a screen... Scope screen... Creeping hard. Scope creeping hard. True. It's true. I wanted to get some ad stuff, but the thing is, Biley, I like what you did, but oh yeah. Oh, Biley, look. So there's a maybe you could make this debug global, and when it's you should use this debug thing. It should only work when we're debugging. Else it should not. But the problem is also, how would I test? Window. These sizes are weird. Those pixel art, we kind of need to scale it up a little bit. Oh, and let's look at camera sizes. Yeah, the camera's a little too big. That's good. See, that's better. That's better. That's a lot better, honestly. Hey, get away from me. Get away from me. That was perfect. Thank you. Scope screeping. It's actually cope screeping. Jackalaka can't stop coding. Why did I read Jackie as Jackalaka? Guys, should I like legally change my name to Jackalaka? Wouldn't that be sick? How I swear I would actually do that. Rebrand, do it. Okay, guys, now that our multiplayer game is like so beautiful, let's make it. What the check out the new Discord overlay? What the hell? Oh no, the pop-up disappeared, dang it. Okay, guys, I think I should also fix these. Fucking horrendous. Discord looks so odd now. They changed the colors. I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, bro, are these colors different? Be here. Be here. What are the weapons? In the player. Harvesting node. We're not using that anymore. Delete. Okay, well, I hope I didn't break the game too much because I just deleted a lot of shit. Okay. Here. Delete that. There we go. All right. The sounds. Put the font. Okay. It's pretty clean. Let's make sure it still works. Good. Okay. We also need to bring back I was using better Discord to get the dark colors they have now. Took Discord 10 years to do it. Wow. It's fucking on along with this. It's giving me nightmares. In Norse mythology, Thor once dressed as a woman. Okay. So, one thing we need to do...
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
I don't know if we have to call that with RPC. I think we might. We might have to call that with RPC. I have a feeling there might be an error when it tries to revert back. Doesn't seem like there's an error. Yeah, okay. So, commit. Deleted a lot of shit and or regenerates. Oh my god, guys, am I gonna do an all-nighter right now? We're doing a multiplayer game. Are we gonna do an all-nighter? I feel like I have to look up the ad stuff though. Like, that's the stuff I don't want to do. I'm just like, no! No! But the problem is, I want to finish the Gnomes of War video, but I want the game to be on Google Play Store before I release the game. But I can't, in order to release a game on the Google Play Store, you need to do a closed build. And in order to do a closed testing thingy, you need the advertising ID. And then once I have the advertising ID and I can make the closed test, I have to get 14 people and wait 2 weeks, and then it can be on Google Play. Do you guys think I should just, maybe I should just make the video and not? No. I need to do it. I need to finish it. Yeah. I just hate having things on backlog. 14 people. Yeah, 14 people. Okay. It's like, wow, Google Play is like making people... No, 14 people. It's like, Google Play, you really think devs have that many friends? I think they do that because they want you to, maybe they're, it would be nice to let people access it right when the video game, yeah. That's why I don't want to be lazy. Just want it, I want it out. And plus I'm curious with the, did they mention the word friends? Yeah, I'm curious how the reward ads, like they're not going to be forced ads. I'm just curious how those analytics will look like and everything. It's a fun game, so I feel like a lot of people would play it. I just need to finish. I just need to stop being lazy. Okay, so. Oh, there's an arrow. I think that was the file. Just make sure. Okay, someone was annoyed that this wasn't centered. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. Someone please get a high score on Canning before Denology comes. He's gonna ruin everyone, and then the Robo's gonna have to set it again, and then... Yeah. Oh, thank God that algae didn't. God damn it, I need water. Oh, okay, I have water. You know when you pick up a cup and you think it's gonna be empty, and it's not empty, and you almost spill it? Yeah. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna... When I was in the bathroom, I thought, okay, maybe we should do the Android stuff. Get it out of the way. Because I actually want to work on more multiplayer stuff. But then I'm also like, let's take a break. So let's do some music. I want to work on some music. I was, Pierre came back from Bathroom Thoughts, obviously. Pierre came back from his beach holidays. And he was working on some tunes, and I was just like, I want to make some music. He's working on, I don't know if he's still streaming, but he was working on a rhythm-based game. It was really cool. Let me just see if he's still streaming. If he's still streaming, then dang, he has some stamina. He's still streaming, damn. Alright, let's do some music. He's been to Paris. Alright. Can you guys even hear it actually? You guys cannot hear it. what a bashing. You're gonna use I just also downloaded a new pack. Chiptune. Lots of templates. User data. Instruments. This one. Can't. Oh, I'm an idiot. My mind is telling me to, but my body. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Why can't I use my piano? Oh, I need to do this. Maybe it's a stab combo. That sounds kind of weird. Lead single. Yo, Fruity Toot, what up? Fruity Toots. Feels like my NES is running in the back. Oh no. What have I done? I think I've made a terrible mistake. Oh no. Oh. Wait. I think I can do this. Why isn't it deleting? I know I'm removing it, but I think there's a bunch of them. You see? I think I like accidentally made a billion of them. I got like a quadrillion, yeah. How do I get rid of a quadrillion? Dude. I think the delete key is there. Oh. Well, okay, thanks, that worked. Okay. Wait, is that because I... Get wrecked. There, that's better. It's slightly off. I think I need to put it to none. Yeah. Pierre, you were streaming when I last. Go back to your stream, Pierre. Are you scream? God damn it! You ended the stream. God damn it! Go back to France. Yeah, this is not a sponsored stream, so I can tell you to. To NES. Sponsored by Bach. I heard that what's this guy's name? Toby Fox uses NES VST 1.1. That's why this one doesn't sound as good. We're using 1.2, unfortunately. Yeah, that. I called it bass, but it was not the bass, actually. No. This one is actually going to be the bass, yeah. No brand is your friend. Thanks. Triangle bass. Okay. I think there's a free version of it, but this one is not free now. Let's hear the bass vibrato. Oh my god, that lead is so annoying. I hate it. I hate it. line. Image line wants to know your location. In terms of DAW, I think WinRAR. What? WinRAR definitely takes that, but I hardly even consider that pirating. I mean, kindly to pay. I mean, I wouldn't mind paying for like WinRAR merch, you know, like a backpack or a shirt, but I'm not gonna pay for the software. How come? Oh, okay, now it's lined. I think I have to do it like that. Maybe the drums are too heavy. I think everything is too heavy. I think my life is too heavy. And this sound is kind of drilling into my skull. Guys, I think I need to stop now. I think I'm not even gonna save it. I think I'm just gonna close out of it. No, I'm good. All right. There's okay. Let's just. Yeah. All right. So guys, what I need to do. We're gonna open Gnomes of War. We'll save that. Cringing must close. Oh. I just have to look because I know once I look at this, it's about starting with something, you know? I just need to. Okay, we just need to start on this because it's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Running it from my phone. Reward ad. That's what we need. We need a reward ad. Go to the editor. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's just do it. Okay, good. Whew, wow. Editor. Editor settings. Export. Android. I thought I leaked something good. SDK path. Oh my god, Flary. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Flary. I think it used to be called Linux Multi, but now it's called Let's Make Music. I already installed stupid Android. Suck. Path for Android, we already have that. I'll be using Wi-Fi for the remote debug. Oh, I don't have that. Ugh. I've never done that. Let's try it. Sure. I've never set that up. Go to network debug. Setting to my router. Okay. Go to editor, manage export templates. I already have that. Deploy with remote debug. Okay. Small deploy with network file system. I've used FL for 15 years. I'm now an Ableton Andy. Who hurt you? Yes, Wormsoft participate. Install Android build template. I think I already did that. I'm not sure. Okay. Go to project export. Turn on Gradle build. Yeah. Okay. What? Why is it saying that? Oh, I need a thing to remove this. Well, you have an Apple? Okay, please don't say it anymore. Okay, good, it's not saying it anymore. Make sure internet is turned on for the ads to load. Internet. Library and search for AdMob. AdMob. There's a lot of them. Probably version 2. By Genghis? I don't know if that... Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's the same Genghis that used to come to the stream. Yeah, he was. Go to project. Okay. Go to project settings. Plugin. Turn on AdMob. I don't know if that was him. Create a test scene. Okay, maybe I'll do it on the main menu or something. I don't know in here, why not? Add AdMob. There are two types of IDs. Real and test IDs. Setting is real. On and off will make AdMob use real test IDs. Real IDs are linked to your AdMob account. Add app to your AdMob account. I have AdMob for YouTube, for my YouTube ad revenue. So I'm opening right now. I don't want you guys to see it. This is confidential. Okay, we're good. Okay. Is this mega focus time? We're reviewing your info. Once we have your billing information in your account, we'll be able to review. Typically takes 24 hours. Meanwhile, you can continue to use. Okay. Just close. Apps. So you said we need to add app to your AdMob account. What the heck? Confidential. I need to add an app. Guys. I didn't add it. God damn it. Why, Anonymous? Why? My cat is snoring. I'm about to die of cuteness. My cat always snores. I think... I don't know if there's something wrong with Clay's breathing, but he breathes like this sometimes. You know, well, his is more lighter than that. It's not that deep. But it was too good. I hate it when Anonymous does that. Is the app listed on... Yes, the app is listed on the App Store. I mean, it's... Before your app can fully start, you must link your app to a supported store at this time. At all support. Amazon, Oppo app, Samsung Galaxy. Where's Google Play? Versailles, thank you for the follow. Record the cat story and use it as a percussion for the soundtrack. Oh my god, okay, whatever. I'll just put yes. Oh, Google Play. Okay. 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 Okay, I need to find it. Wait. Wait, let me see if it changed the name to Age of Snail. Oh, so it's not listed. Wait. Google. I guess it's not listed because it's still in testing. So you have to add your email. So Gnomes of War? No. It's Age of Snail. You only see it if you're a tester. So no, it's not listed. No. Continue. App name. What's up, Coding Quest? How you doing, bro? Can I have place? Can I have spaces? Gnomes of War. Add app. You successfully added Gnomes of War. Add units and test your SDK after completing the test. Publish your app. Add shops to your ad mob. Okay, done. Okay. Bam! Requires review. I'm so good, bro. I've been working on a game after you gaslight me. What can I say? That's what I do best. But I didn't gaslight you, okay? How does one gaslight another into making a game? Explain that to me. Yay, Firmus' meeting is done. Yeah. Add a unit? She gas lamped you. Yeah, it's Big Chungus Ligma. Add an ad unit to create IDs for different types of ads. Oh! Reward. What's gaslighting? I know. Coding Quest, you mean gas lamping. It's not gaslighting. That's funny. You thought it was gaslighting. Okay, I'm going to add an ad unit. I don't think I can... So these are the different ad units. You could have rewarded. Full page ad that rewards users who choose... Basically, once they complete this ad, you can get a variable. So you can give them more rewards. You talked me into it when I didn't want to. So I'm just going to say you mean gas lamp. I'm going to add you into the credits. Lamper. I'm a gas lamper. Gas lamp fans keep girl manager. What? You look at them and say, you are making a game. Well, how's the game going? Is it actually good? Enter a unique name. That will help you find... Okay, reward ad. Reward. Wait, should I not say this out loud? Partner bidding. I'm using this ad for real-time bidding on another... What? No. Reward amount 1. Reward item. Acorns. The game is coming along, I think. I'm making a Dark Fantasy Elden Ring ripoff. So it's coming with a lot of challenges. Nice. But come on, don't you think that, like, you facing these challenges are going to make you better? Like, you're going to make better tutorials because you're facing challenges and you can make tutorials on them. By the way, guys, Coding Quest is a famous YouTuber. Look him up. You probably see his videos. Are we talking about lighting Victorian era lamps or French styles? Gas lighting. Is it a cute? Yeah, that's. You should make a cute dark fantasy. That sounds a lot better. Everyone's like, do dark fantasy. You should actually program it. Did you know that there's an operating system called Ubuntu? You should program it on Ubuntu and make a cute dark fantasy. That'll make a really good, creation myth. All right, I'm gonna. Oh no, this is the part I really don't like. Okay, I'm gonna create the ad unit. This is the part I really don't like. Oh, these are the. Okay, these are the keys. I'm gonna tuck them far away. Guys, but actually, if I was doing this alone, I would be a lot more sadder. I hate doing this ad stuff, but I'm happier doing it with you guys. Make a Hello Kitty Souls like. Okay, next, add this inside your app. Complete the instructions on the Godot Map ABA SDK using the ad. Follow the reward implementation to integrate the SDK. You'll specify ad type and placement when you integrate the code using the ad as user unit ID. This is private. Done. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, but you should share just one key, maybe. Just add 50 microtransactions. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Sample add mod ID. This is the part I really don't like. I'll turn the music down for Raziel. Paste the ad ID. Bruh. Paste the ad ID in the debugs ID. It's okay, you guys didn't see it. What's up, Jackie? What's up, Code the Road? What's on the docket today? Well, why did you do that? I'm sorry, nothing. I did a lot of multiplayer stuff. We did really good with the multiplayer. I failed at making music for a little, and now I'm putting in the reward ad in Gnomes of War. Yeah. Okay, you guys can't see this. Oh, this one is reward ID. Why are they putting it in the debug? For test IDs. Bro, where is he? I don't even know where he is. Okay, test reward ad. Ad mob. Test reward ad. Okay, this? No? Yeah, this is a test reward ad. Okay. Cool. Thanks for linking that. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, so we could have the reward ad. Okay. No. Turn the music all the way up, gangsta. Thank you, Big Chungus like the 69. I know, right? I know it's pretty gangster. Okay, get ad mod in the script. Okay. Whoops. Baton. Reward. Add mob initialize. Initialize. My next Godot game will be more multiplayer, probably 9-player, because no one liked the 4-player restriction, and 9 is a fun way to mess with people's OCD. Ken, why do you gotta do that? 9 is 3 to the second, so that's fine. Initialize complete. What? Oh. Initialized complete. Yeah, initialized equals true. So the add mob needs to initialize. It's an asynchronous function. So we're just waiting for that. I'm doing an ad. I'm doing a reward ad. Okay. Okay. And then we have to do if is initialized pass. Okay. Interstitial. I don't know what that is.
Stream girlfriend, because the ants
Loads and
are
shows reward that.
coming.
Alright, let's do it. Add mob. Load. Reward ad. Await add mob. Reward add loaded. Add mob. Show. Reward add. And then what? Add mob. What? Can I just... I can just... Oh, I need to turn on USB debugging. And dev mode on. Because I'm doing Wi-Fi. That's kind of cool. Let me just see. USB debugging. It is on. Okay. Connect phone to PC. Bro. Okay. Oh, my phone is... Wait. Okay. Can I do that? Wait. That's only for web. No! Okay, I need to tap the build number. Where's the build? I think it's in developer options. And then the build. I don't think it's here actually. About phone. Build. Software information. Oh, here. Builds number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, developer mode has already been turned on. Do a remote debug on your phone. He's showing now how to do this remote debug. I don't have DuckDuckGo. I've already turned on dev mode. I have USB debugging on. Connect phone to PC. Set mode. It doesn't ask me for this. If it doesn't, just reload Godot and reconnect phone. Okay, maybe that's what it was. Let's close it. Age of Snail. Just gonna hide my screen when I connect my phone for safety measures. Okay. Nope. Does not work. That kind of sucks. I think, could it be that, oh wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. This guy was doing all of that on his, Android Studio. Alright, I'm dumb. He was doing it on the virtual thing, not on his real phone. Whatever. Okay, so that one worked. I guess I just have to... I have to just do it the old school way. We're gonna have to export. Android. Export. Okay, sure. I guess. All right. Hopefully all goes well. Not too confident about this. I saw some errors that it's like couldn't find the add mob singleton or something. We'll see. There we go. Building of Android product file. Override path track. This is where I hate map mono debug source set paths. Map mono debug source set path could not resolve all files. Mono debug runtime class path. Add mob plugin to match attributes. Okay, it's the add. It could be the... What am I even looking at? It could be those add mob singleton thingy bobbers. I should deal with that error first. You're looking at a stupid and see add mob plugin singleton not found. How? How? Oh, was it? Wait, did I not check something in the beginning? Oh, okay. So it's not real. No. It's not about Godot Mono. Let me see if people... Why am I getting this error? This was... Let's just check this out. Godot. I was using my own app ID with some test IDs. So I installed the plugin. I was getting an error when exporting, so maybe that's 60%, so I installed another. However, now that you've mentioned the error, it's just a warning. I was trying to get it, I found that working with this plugin is actually easier. If the error and that has no effect. Oh. Please work. Oh god. Bro, this is what I hate. This is what I hate. No. Hello, people. How are you doing? I thank you for those who joined my stream this morning in the cake's waiting room. How's everybody doing? Guys, we did a lot of work today. Right now, I'm in Android hell. But we're working on reward ads right now. What's up, Cakes? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good day. But yeah, we're doing some reward ads for our Gnomes of War game. And before we were doing multiplayer stuff, and the multiplayer stuff is working pretty good. But right now I'm getting an error with this bullshit. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. This Godot game is being connected to a server on a VPS. Isn't it? Look, I could open another one. This could be Cake's fart. Oh. Wait. Okay, I think the server didn't update the name. Oh, oh look, you see Biley's in there. You see? Oh, yeah, there's Big Cake's fart. Yo, Biley, stop trying to hit me. You see, guys? You see? We fancy up in her. I need to make, like, PvP. Let me see if I could smelt. Because, you know, you smelt it, you dealt it. No, I can't. But yeah, we got server stuff going. And now we're doing Android stuff. So today has been a little bit rewarding. But it's also been a little bit not rewarding. Are you making an Android? Yes. Streamer does actually work. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I do a little bit of work. It took a lot. Like, there's just some BS solutions to multiplayer stuff. So it's... If you decide to do multiplayer, the reward is amazing. So it's like, whenever I implement something small, and then, you know, the mods come in and we play. It's just, it's like, oh my god, I want to do more. So even though it's hard, it's just, you want to do more when people come in and play. And now I'm dealing with this BS error right now. Func initialize if plugin singleton equals null. So actually this, I think, so that error is a warning. So the actual error might be that's where that came from. Yeah, guys, I'm hosting a game jam if anyone is interested. Let's just do it like that. This is where there's an error, which I guess, yeah, there's gonna be another one. But execution failed for task. Map mono release source set paths. Error Android. Hell yeah, Code the Road. It's awesome. Stack Overflow. Oh. He says he's never done build Gradle. It's the stupid Gradle thing. It's the freaking Gradle BS. Pierre's never done ad stuff. He's wholesome. He doesn't use ads. Build Gradle. I have to open the build Gradle. Ah! Blech. Ugh. Don't those sounds make you like feel gross? Android needs like a facelift or something. You see, guys, this is what I hate about what's a Gradle. It's an Android shit file. Class path. It's what Android shits out. That's what Gradle is. Google. Class path. Bro, where is this? It's a ladle for grease. Okay. Project level dependency. Am I looking at the right one? What are the Gradle wrapper? Gradle wrapper. Is this the project level dependency? Build Gradle. Gradle properties. No. No. Why are people, when they're saying like build Gradle project, why are they emphasizing the project and the build Gradle? I did search. Don't listen to Rosin. That's the project one, right? Serve See, there's no services. Is this not the Build Greater project? Build. Chat help. Pier. Have you tried move the door? God damn it, Adpex. I can't find this. I can't find that. Okay. How to find project build Gradle. And the project root and the custom to generate the build grid lipsy. Oh, I think I get it. Is it here? No. It'll be located at the project root unless you have a custom predicate the build Gradle. The location of the build Gradle is in the root project, and the build Gradle, the app, is in the app build Gradle. So that one was it. Because there's build? Reporting for duty. That might not be a bad idea. No. Yes. I trust myself. Okay. Okay. No results found. I've opened that. It's not in there. Oh. Oh, it's in the AdMod plugin? No. Nope. Nope. Nowhere to be found. Do I need to build it? Do I need a... Don't I need a... Don't... Settings Gradle? Toasterdam, I will never forgive you. I have no dependencies. Alright, we're gonna check another stack overflow. Check this answer. Don't tell me it's gonna link me back to this one. Oh. Got the same issue, but now I'm fixing. You should delete a line, apply plugin. I don't got, because COM Android application package has the same package. Same, I don't got that. Got to add yours in my project. You can get the file from Google. Oh, do I need to add that? This is the right answer. The grammar should go in Android app folder. I don't even have an app. Is there another? Is there another Android app folder I'm not finding? See, I knew I was gonna deal with stuff like this with Android. I knew it. I knew it. Maybe I should watch another video. Dang, damn it. Poing. See, this is Godot 4. He was using 4.3. This is 4.2. I can't even build. Jetty transform. Build filled with exception. Could not resolve. Mono release runtime clap. Could not resolve all files for configuration. Failed to transform AdMob plugin release R to match attributes. It has to do with the AdMob plugin. Could it be the reward ad ID? Android test reward ad ID. Enable test ads. Oh, okay. I think it will be the same. Okay, let's try that again. I have a different dummy ID. Let's try that again. If that's the fix. Wizard of Gradle, A Quiet Gradle, Gradle and Furious. Dungeons and Gradles. What if that field for Jetify transform? Could also be project settings. Wow, you guys are so funny. Thank you for helping me. I don't think there's any layers. Navigation editor, madness, threading network.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Just checking. Just check. I had a little Gradle. I made it out of clay. I don't see where you made that. I don't see it either, yeah. Oh! Moderator deleted. Add-ons, add mod. Oh, wait. But you can't. Right, Pierre? Right, Pierre? Bin. Bin. There's no bin. There's no bin. I hate it. Pierre and my real name are very similar, so I legit thought you were talking to me. See, this is why I was so terrified of Android development. Precisely for this reason. Because I spent so much time with stupid Gradle bullshit. Lara Croft Gradle Raider. Stupid. Stupid joke. I moonlight as an underworld mid what? From is this weird. Mom, help! Why is the plugin Singleton? No, I don't even know this. That could be why the error is doing it. I can't stop looking at that. One in the hand is worth two in the grave. God damn it. Oh my god, that was 5 years ago. An IO. If your solution produces another question, I don't want to hear it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that... I don't think that's... Oh, no. You should delete a line, apply plugin. GMS. Is it because, wait, okay. Do I have to put all of these things in, maybe? Maybe I need to have all these IDs? Application ID. Banner. I don't know if I have to. Could it also be... Do I do APK or AAB? No. Oh, can I? Because I was doing that for Android. No. Shoot. Finally, a person who isn't vibe coding using every AI on the planet. Yeah, we live in a day and age where it's people don't want to program. I'm kind of on the opposite end. I don't want to use AI. How come my build Gradle doesn't have that? Build version. Do I need to open this in Android Studio? Whatever. I will. Let's open it Android Studio. Yeah, it ran on. Yeah, it did. This error is from the AdMob plugin. If I disable the plugin and I take this out, it would work. You see, look, the last project is Pi Pong. Open. Oh my god. Jeez. Can you guys shut up? 1DTT. Okay. You guys suck. Stop. Gradle. Just close. Okay. Ah. Risk of Gradle. Oh, wait. Google services? Canon game? No. All right, let's get this out. Let's disable that. Come here. Stop that. Stop that. Comment that out. Comment that out. Export. You see? Without the add mob, it builds. Build successful. And what if I just turn that on? Does it just turning it on makes it fill? Yeah. Has to be something in here. Godot add mob. Breath of the Cradle. Yeah, this guy's having my same issue. Boop. I think. Oh, this is 3 years ago. It has to be Godot 4.4 probably. I want to try. Let's go to Gnomes of War, Age of Snail. RIP, Age of Snail, RIP. Okay, let's bring new branch, 4.3, ads, bring my changes. Okay, now let's open it in 4.3. Yes, I'm on another branch. Ah! Okay. We have the AdMob plugin. It's enabled. Let's try to export. Ah, shit! Oh my god. I have to do the SDK path again. That's stupid. I forgot where it was. Oh, it was here. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm saving the paths, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Close. Cancel. Close. Get out of my life. 4.3. That's 4.2. It's the canon game. Let's open 4.3. Age of Snail. I have the paths now. Wow, you guys sure know how to keep yourselves having fun. Alright, now let's try this one. I don't have a million play requests. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Install, show in fact match. Delete. Oh no, did I just duplicate it? Oh, I made a shortcut. Oh my god. Okay, it's going fast. Good. This cradle of mine. That was a good one, Biley. Good job. Wait, is it like Sweet Child of Mine? Is that? Or was it something else? Sweet cradle of mine. Barbie Cradle Adventures. No. Okay, so. But that is good. Cradle Du Valley. You're so wrong, Jackie. You're not even in the same. This cradle of mine. This cradle of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, that's what you meant. Rage Against the Cradle is a good one. This little cradle of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. I wanna wish you a merry cradle. Okay, what else? We're losing. What else? See, putting cradle. What? I can't even. Okay. Oh. Did I answer? Please. Oh, thank God. If you're streaming on YouTube, you'll see a bunch of more. Oof, YouTube strike. I don't care. Okay. The moment of truth. Will this work on Godot 4.3? The moment of truth. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. It's a different error, is it? No. Oh, it is a different error. No, it's the same. What if we don't use grade build? Use grade build must be enabled to use the plugins. Export if it's only available with the use grade build. Okay, use the grade build. Android source template. Simple. Holding the source for the export template used in the grade build. Wait. Make sure runnable is turned on. Oh shit. Does I have it? No, I just opened DaVinci Resolve. No. It is. Cat's in the Gradle and the silver spoon. Shout out the Gradle. Could it be this min XTK? Oh, 34 target XTK. XDK. What is my SDK? Local. Do 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 do. App data, local, Android, SDK. I don't know what version this is. Platform tools. How am I supposed to? Oh. I have a bunch of different platforms. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Maybe 34? Maybe 34, maybe 34 when the mother. Maybe 34 when the. Maybe 34 when the. Maybe 34 when the. When the. So if you're not gonna talk about anything else, really? So that's it? So we just do the YAML and it already goes to the server? The Gradle Gatsby.
Hey,
One does not simply Gradle into mortal.
Stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Did you know that? Maybe it's this Android source template. This Android path is zip file holding the source for the export template used in the Gradle build. If left empty, maybe this is a new thing. So okay, guys. That's it. That's it. I'm done. That's it. And shoot our own ads. Thank you, George. Okay, I might ask HP for some help. HP! Sometimes that works, guys. You would never believe how many times I've screamed a name into the stream and they've responded. HP! I don't think he's here though. We're low on HP. Guys, I think I fucking installed the iOS AdMob plugin. Guys, I think I fucking installed. Yo, did I do that? Wait. I don't know if. Wait, let's just try it. Wait. Wait. Let's calm down. Wait. Wait. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's calm down. Don't get ahead of ourselves. Just calm down. Just wait. I'm gonna flip my table over if that's... So it doesn't matter if this is export with... It works. Wait, let's just wait, let's just make sure before we I'm done with the premature oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god, was that really it? Oh my god. PP. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I don't wait. Wait. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll just see. We'll see. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for that, Solar. My brain is so cracked right I don't give a shit if that's spelled right or wrong. It's true. My brain is so cracked right now that I was able to focus through the Wii music because I'm already telling myself how much I hate myself. So there's already whispers going on in my head. And I'm actually super efficient right now. Like, what the flip? Like, what? Jesus. I just remembered all of that code. I don't remember this part, though. Whispers in your head. Like, whispers.
Balls, I will find you.
But can you block out this?
Fartness balls, where have you gone? In the darkness, I see you smiling at me. Fartness balls.
Okay, guys, let's see if it exports. Fartness balls.
Fartness balls, I will find you. Fartness balls, where have you gone?
All right, guys, it exported.
I see you smiling at me. Fartness balls, fartness balls.
Okay, I'm gonna decide my screen. I don't want you guys inside my screen. Alright. I'm putting it on my Android. Let's pretend the last 4 hours. You don't need me after. I don't know why. Bro, why are you still here then? You stayed for the Gradle. For the Gradle. Oh, I'm supposed to export in APK. Right? Please work. Yeah. AAB is for Android Play Store shit, right? And then APK is when you just wanna put it in there, right? All it is an AI region. Shazam does not recognize this. Okay, we're doing APK. Did I? don't know. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Install. Alright, guys, it's on my phone right now. Open. Did it crash? Update. Anderson Pinto, thank you so. Oh, that's on. Oh, I was so confused. Oh, that's on YouTube. Thanks. Appreciate that, Anderson. No, it's crashing. Aw, man. It's crashing, guys. AdMob plugin not initialized. Maybe I did it wrong. Wait, I might have done it wrong. Yeah, I had to do some crazy shit in Android Studio and everything, and I managed to get it done. Or do we just forget it? No, it was some weird Gradle complex everything, yeah. Quantum flux capacitors. All right, Pilks, I accidentally installed the iOS AdMob plugin. Shut up! I'm sorry, Granley. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just put... Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's good. Alright. I don't know if that was the issue, actually. But let's try to export again, why not? I can spend the whole day exporting, why not? Okay, let's try this again. I don't think that was the issue. Where to get it back? I swear to God, Solar, you need to stop. You need to stop. Open. Meh. I know my screen is showing nothing. I know. Can't share. It's not opening. You guys really think Discord's that ugly now? It's definitely darker. Just what the f... It's like... I don't know, I wouldn't say it's like super ugly now. Now the issue is, I don't know if this is. No, there's a issue. Maybe I did this too fast. Is it that? I wish my Android told me why it crashed. That's kind of a shitty thing. Oh, maybe take that out as well. Let's just try one more time. Let's not export with debug. And I mean, if anything, we gave a crack at the problem. I feel like I just need to keep revisiting the problem, like, over and over and over, and then one time maybe I'll get lucky and it'll work. Alright. Okay, well, okay, wait, there's no errors. I don't know if there was an error before. Maybe it was that SDK thing I did that cracked it. Let's try this again. Fingers crossed. We have app.apk now. Alright. I see it on my phone. Update. App not installed as packages conflict. Maybe it's because I named it app.apk. Need to name it index. Let's try that again. Done. Update. What? Uninstall Age of Snail. Bro, I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna export it again. Wait, maybe I should build the Android thing again? Let's delete this. Delete. I don't know when I'm supposed to, like, rebuild it, but I'm just gonna rebuild it. Install Android. Install uncompressing Android build sources. Okay, let's export it again. Index.apk. Okay, I uninstalled the app on my phone. Okay. Build successful. My app is in here. Okay, reward add, APK 735, good. And replace. Alright, now it's on my phone. Install. Alright guys, the moment of truth, open. Nope. How am I supposed to debug the APK when it doesn't give... Wait, is it because I exported without debug? How are you supposed to debug an APK? Like, it doesn't tell you why it crashed. Do I have to use, like, the Android Studio virtual phones in order to debug that. Now I exported. The console file on my phone. Yeah, it's on my phone. And now it's not installing because they're conflicting. It's crashing. Crashing through the snow. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I think that's it for today. At least we got somewhere. Now I know what the problems are. I need to look up some things. Maybe even build them using the Android stuff. But that's it. My brain ain't braining. My brain ain't braining, simply. But we did a lot of work today. Super excited about the multiplayer stuff. We're doing a lot of random shit this week. Tomorrow, 1 p.m., meet me in the forest. We're gonna run around the forest like idiots. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. Random bullshit, go! Does Godot have a Sentry plugin? Sentry is great for catching exceptions. I don't know. I feel like Pierre would know this, but Pierre's not here right now. I am not meeting you in the forest. I'm not that dumb. I wear clothes, okay? I really hope it doesn't rain. But we are gonna be in the forest, okay? We're gonna be running around. We're gonna be relaxing. No dev bullshit. Just straight forest and leaves. I would take Ollie, but then that would stress me out. Ollie loves the forest. Load rewarded ad. Yeah. Sentry. I might do a cartwheel, yes. Alright. I'll check that out, Rosin. Thank you. Are we going to have an arepa picnic? I need to make a picnic, yes. Okay, I'll write a to-do list right now. Picnic. Charge mic. Charge. I need to charge this so that it doesn't die. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, guys. Poor Primer. I think it's gonna be one of his biggest raids. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh wait, did we raid? Are we gone? Did we raid? Oh, we raided. Alright, bye everybody.